Okay, Bramble, you won the poll, so go and roll 1d6.
I want everyone to know that I'm the one that voted for Gajiku.
Oh, we saw that.
Did.
Well, shit, I'm the one that put Gajiki's name up.
Dude, I voted for it immediately, but as soon as there was a G on there.
Who's Gajiku?
that guy that disappeared with all our stuff.
Yeah, the great
Canonically, he just stole all our shit and fucked off.
For real is exactly
Better rogue than I
As
rogue.
far as you guys know, he's dead.
He took all our fucking spice.
I was a pirate.
Here we go. That's how you start a fucking campaign. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So after we fought the wizard up, are we hunting Gadge up?
Yep.
I'm taking my
We
fucking
can
spice back.
be careful what he's got a Kraken as a fucking BFF, so
Okay. Last session, you guys found out about Gajku failing the trial, and then Bramble went to do his own trial, where he relived some memories from the Feywild, and then witnessed the deaths of many of his forest companions.
slaughter.
Managing to make some sort of a peace situation with the Yuan-Ti that you guys had transplanted into the other realm. And then after that,
you guys, we didn't do that. That was the Archmage.
Yeah. You guys were
By
involved in the line.
association.
Bramble did learn, though, that the Archmage is in that realm, not this realm.
That's true.
That's
Bramble
right.
got us some valuable information.
And then after that, you guys met Zaralik, who is joining you to help improve relations with the Sahagin and to learn more about your peoples.
He seems like a pretty alright guy.
Except against Vorax. You guys see the side eye he's been giving him all night?
Probably because he came in there and fucking killed everybody, but who knows?
As soon as he showed up, he's been fucking burning a hole through him.
Actually, Vorax didn't kill all that many of them.
No,
The
it's
works
the
challenge
1v1.
Baron.
Yeah, the 1v1.
Yeah.
Well, Vork's got hold personed, so yeah.
My first couple rounds, I fucked up a bunch of them, and then I went chasing after that one for Skipper.
Yep.
And for Gajiku.
Right into his trap.
I apparently started with the children. Apparently I Anakin Skywalkered the shit out of that island, and it was not a good look.
Master Skywalker, what are we going to do?
Oh my god.
Master Bramble, what are we going to do?
Fucking giant hyenas released upon the world.
Like since then, Bramble has like pledged to never summon hyenas again.
Killed small children. We have lore accuracy here.
That's right. I'm taking a vow. That's it. I've cast aside my fucking my animal friends.
But Zaralik would look at Vorax and he would beat on his chest and say, "Challenge."
Oh, that's not.
I don't think you would understand it. We need the tongue spell.
No, I think everybody here would understand the reference of challenge. Just don't let Vorax see.
I got $2 on Vorax. Take it back.
Don't let Vorax see. Keep them separated. It's not okay. One of them's gonna not be okay.
This guy's pointing at you.
Challenge?
No, don't. No, don't.
Do it. Fight.
PvP.
Roll in the back of the head. Anyways, if we move on to the next day here.
Yeah, so you guys camped here, caught up with what happened to Bramble, and then met Zaralik, had some conversations with him over the night, and apparently him and Vorax may be planning to have some fun later on with some spars.
Yes, sparring. Right.
Taking all bets.
And yeah, so the next morning has arrived.
3-2 odds for Voryx.
Is all our trade concluded? Did we come here with anything for trade?
Yeah, you guys already did the trade with the boggards. You guys now have a Jeremy cart full of fish.
Okay.
Oh, he was probably super happy about that.
I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was.
Bramble, still all I smell is fish. I clean the cart, it's just fish.
It's just fish. All right. Well, let's get on the road and get back heading in the direction of the village.
On the road again.
High five, Casey.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, Bill's like pawing at my chair.
Oh, what the freak?
It's thundering outside. That's probably it. He's freaking out. It's okay.
It's not. He's mostly fine.
Make it stop. Just make the thunder stop.
Okay.
It's just noise.
But Dad, it's yelling outside. Make it stop yelling.
It's just noise.
Our dogs do not like thunder, man. They can't handle it.
It's just noise.
Listen, for mine, it's not even just thunder. It's literally any loud noise or bang. The school behind us, when the garbage truck comes and empties that garbage can, that dog almost ran through the fucking sliding glass door trying to get back inside.
Aww.
She is terrified of that shit. She is a coward beyond belief.
Okay, so do you guys want to? Like, you've got those cages now, Zint. Do you guys want to capture some small game here?
I think it's a good idea. We 100% need to do some small game catching on the way back. So I think we'll go in here, and I will be doing some survival checks. Go put out some traps.
Okay, go ahead and someone roll me a d12.
Am I still banned?
You don't
I don't know.
want
You're a
maybe
new
a
person.
nature. You don't want a nature roll from me to see where you want to put the traps, perhaps.
I mean, between me hunting and you naturing, like, who's to say that we don't work together?
Because I would like the kills of the animals to be efficient.
We're not
So
killing
if you're
them. We're just trapping.
Just go efficiently.
Oh yeah, that's right. 'Cause we're yeah.
We're live trapping. No killing. So.
God, this is awful. I would have to go with you to talk to all the animals that you trap to make sure that they're not like parents.
Squeak, squeaker, let me free.
I think
Come on, if it's a rabbit, it's going to be a parent.
That doesn't count. That's cockroaches.
The reason Bo was pawing at my chair is because he wants to go under my desk.
Oh!
I've never seen him do this.
Oh,
I didn't go under.
when you're done that game, come pick your
Poor
food.
dog.
Dad, protect me, Dad.
Check me that is loud.
Yo, you never heard about our other dog that we had years ago? Butter? Butter would,
Great name.
yeah, he was a big fat dog. Big fat black dog. And he would actually go under the desk, hide at Matthew's feet, or Mitt's feet, and eventually when he got really freaked out by the thunder, he would climb up on the back of Matthew's chair, and Matthew would be like hunched over in front of him, just leaning on the front to make room.
60-pound dog.
60, I think he was more like 80 pounds. He was a massive dog. Okay, all right. What? Really?
Maybe 70 when he was biggest.
Okay, well, whatever. He was a big dog, and he would just be camping out in the back of Matthew's chair. Matthew would be hunched over, leaning off the edge of the chair to make room for him.
It's always the big ones, man.
Yeah.
It's always the big ass dogs that don't know about fucking space and like personal space. Like it's like how all Great Danes are lap dogs.
Rambo, you helping me with the capturing?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But my Bella was like that. At Bella's prime, she was 108 pounds, and she'd fucking hop on your lap the second you'd sit down. Like, oh fuck, Christ.
Aw, yeah, just a big baby.
You guys usually find a handful of animals. How many cages do you have? Was it 4?
I have 4 cages.
Okay.
No, Bramble, you didn't need to do that, but that was good.
Look at that!
Yeah.
That starts with a 3!
Were you gonna Pied Piper them to get them to march into the fucking cages for us?
Yeah, you just put the traps down and I'm just asking them to fucking file in. Like, let's go.
Oh my god. Fucking druid.
What do you promise them? A better life?
I'm looking for noble sacrifices.
The most gruesome deaths are coming for them, and they don't even know it.
I'm looking for noble creatures to step forward in the hopes that other ones don't need to be sacrificed.
Free food!
Bring up your sick and downtrodden!
Okay, give me one more D12.
Someone other than me.
Man, I fucking love your dice, dude.
Okay. And here. Okay, and another D12.
Why is the 9 upside down?
It happens.
Yeah, you definitely have ADHD.
That tends to happen about half the time, you know.
Sometimes it's 6s, sometimes it's 9s.
Just look at the
I got
conveniently...
diagnosed, by the way, Aaron. I've got inattentive ADHD. So basically, I've got the attention span of a gnat without all the extra energy.
Fucking shocked Pikachu face, man. Like, fuck.
Tracks. Alright, so do we camp it up on the night, or are we...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we've only moved twice, haven't we?
That's what I'm saying, we're only right here. It's 2 movements.
So the process of capturing the animals took some time as well.
Ah,
No
okay.
problem.
Okay. New campsite.
New campsite. No trees? Oh, no, there's some trees. But they're far away that I don't know if I feel comfortable with them.
Yay! Dibs on the tree trunk!
I mean, I'm pretty sure that will always be there for you, buddy.
Shut up and go into your tree.
Game is still passes, by the way.
You owl-ass motherfucker.
You could have put a pond in for as well. Right?
Woohoo, motherfucker.
Vork smash tree trunk.
Don't fucking do that!
He's making you a window.
This is my tree trunk, he says.
You have skylight.
So, there's a potential issue. I can't... It doesn't auto-select Zralok, Zralok, yes. When I go to a new map. So it selects everyone else, but not him. So I actually can't select him right now, but that's not an issue at the moment. It's just for the future.
Does he have tongues?
He can.
Not unless Kane uses it again.
That's okay. I'm just gonna look around at everybody else at the camp, and then I'm gonna look at him, and look around at everybody else again, and then... Does everybody else see this guy's fucking wiener swinging around? Can someone make him some pants?
That's a tail.
No, this guy's got no pants on!
Wait a second, why does his tail in the front?
Stop staring at people's wieners.
Talking about his fat, thick thighs.
All right, let's not do that. We are escalating.
So
Think by save lives.
Don't tell me what to do.
You and your log and shut up.
I'll point out his weird fucking blue fish wiener if I want to.
So Skipper, has Zralok tried to talk at all? Because if he had, then what?
Your dick has gills on it.
Sen's gonna set up his motion alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a silent type.
Okay. Especially around these foreigners.
And then I got my first watch roll right here.
Jesus Christ. I have been successfully inserted into the crew.
I guess that's second watch.
Okay, we have an encounter.
Oh.
Yay, way to go, Juss.
Alright, take out the bunny corn this time.
Alright, position yourself. Repose.
Kill the bunny corn.
Getting this warning that keeps flashing across the top that keeps telling me I have permission to update a token.
Yeah, I'm getting it too.
Okay.
Wait, what does it say?
That I don't have.
It says we don't have permission to.
You're talking over each other. It's like,
They don't have token permission. You're moving the tokens or the enemies onto the map, and they can't see it.
I've not even touched a single other token, so I don't know. Let me delete your token and
You
recreate
might as
it.
well talk, Dragon. You're not going to out-Canadian me.
Okay. Bramble, try moving your token. Do you still get that error?
Oh, it wasn't doing it when I was moving my token. That's why I was super confused. I could move my guy around, it was fine. But it was
Interesting.
periodically something was popping up that was saying I didn't have permission to move like whatever token.
When
whatever.
Bramble moved, it popped
Mine's
up.
just randomly popped up without permission. I've not even done anything.
It seems to be not doing it now, so.
I don't know.
Bramble move again? Uh-oh, like that time. Weird. Yeah, it's just random. I think it's just some kind of weird artifact.
Casey, do you have multiple tokens selected? Could that be it?
Nope.
I mean, it seems to be okay now.
I have no tokens selected. I had Bramble selected as he moved. That's it.
Hooray!
But Casey, you probably can't use my guy because the other people can't look at my guy either.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, maybe you're the weird token.
Oh yeah. Do you want to be perched up in the tree again?
Yeah, asleep, upside down, like the other bats. Ashen one. Child of Ash.
Child of Dusk, right?
Yeah.
He of the Charcoal Brotherhood.
The other dark meat.
Okay. Druss, give me a perception check.
Ooh.
Nice. Wow.
Solid. He sees everything. He sees into their soul.
He's actually up for his job. That's all I'm gonna say. He is awake and taking his watch.
The way I see where he's sat at the moment is sat on the ground, peeking above the rocks like a meerkat.
Yeah. Okay. You spot a faint bluish glow to the south of you guys.
Bunny corn. Or ghost.
Not necessarily.
Okay, I was worried about fish thieves. Now I'm worried about centaur ghosts.
What if it's my shapeshifter buddy?
Well, I hope so. That would be nice.
The shape was a bluish glow.
He was a blue ball at one point, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, so far all the blue things we've seen are the bunny corn, his shapeshifter buddy, and the blue ghost.
Oh. Well, 2 out of 3 isn't bad, but that third one fucking sucks.
So just this glow, as you observe it for a bit, does seem to be getting closer.
When I was talking to someone else.
Does it feel threatening?
It is too far away still to identify what's causing it, but you can sort of like see this glow like between the trees in the distance. It's still probably at least like 150 feet away.
You could investigate or wake someone else up to go investigate with you.
Trying to think who's got good night vision. It'd be me and Varix, wouldn't it? Not a Zen. Ooh, goggles.
It's literally all of us except for him, isn't it?
Yep, everybody except me can see in the dark. I'm working on it.
And King. And Kane.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know about all up.
Yeah, but King can produce
I
light.
can see in the dark.
I think Varix will be the last one to wait, to be fair. May not be something that requires violence.
I mean, usually you're the guy that we worry is going to throw the first hatchet and kill the first fucking small axe beak, so, you know.
Zent is not even just waking up. He's awake, he's just refusing. Just so tired of our bullshit.
Just walked over and gives Bramble's log a kick.
Earthquake!
Something's coming, little man. I'm going to investigate and keep an eye out.
Okay.
Rolls back
Okay.
over, back to sleep. It's not his watch. That's the morning.
Yeah.
And then just adventures to the south a bit looking for a glow.
Okay.
You should go stealthy.
Yeah. Go ahead and. Or are you trying to be stealthy?
No, not yet. He's just gone closer.
So at this point, they're probably about 120 feet away, and go and make another perception check. You're gonna need to get closer to be able to identify them. The
You gave
trees
us a
just
hint
get a little bit too
there.
dense in that area.
He said multiple, plural.
Oh yeah.
I can't see him anymore. Guys,
Okay.
Gus is dead.
Druss, when you were leaving camp, did you disable Zent's alarm system?
Yes.
You lying ass bitch.
Is that in hindsight now that the alarm was going off, or?
That's
This
not
way,
even a
one
question.
D2.
That was a question for sure, right? Like, yes.
Make an intelligence check, and
Yeah,
if
that's
it's 10
the
or
best way
high,
of dealing
if
with
it's
it.
10 or higher, if it's double digits, then you remember to turn it off before leaving camp.
I like this. This
You gotta
this
make that a
tracks.
15, I think.
This fucking tracks. Oh my god, he was smart enough. Holy shit. You know, at least Druss was smart enough, because English wasn't.
Okay.
Russ also has an intensive ADHD, apparently.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I want some Mozzie sticks too. Oh,
Okay,
fuck
so
yeah.
as you get closer to them, and you catch glimpses between the trees as they're moving forward at a gentle pace, that they're centaur-like figures that are partially transparent.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
So,
Hide!
have you roll initiative.
oh god! Not again!
You should. Why no stealthing? Why no stealthing? Why never stealthing when you should be stealthing? That's what you wanted to do.
Don't install you on a 28.
That's true. That's true. That is.
How do I roll initiative again? Oh yeah. Come on.
Click on the dice in the middle of your character.
Hey, everybody, wake up! Dress is dead.
Not yet, but soon.
No, it's not triggered from that.
Your character sheet should be in the upper right.
I'm clicking on that. It's not transferring to the game. To the.
So forgive me. On the top part of your screen, where your character is on the rotation, like for the picture frames.
Oh.
Is there not a dice in the middle of that?
Yep, I'm clicking on it. And nothing.
Do you have your character sheet popped out onto a separate
I do.
window? Okay, try closing that. That might be the issue. Because I have heard of issues with that.
Boom. Done.
That is the answer.
Okay.
Nice, Myth. Problem solver.
It did not work for me.
You're not involved in this one, though.
I was gonna say,
You're still sleeping in your tent.
This is just dress. You are
I
knocked out.
just figure I should still have that bar above the player's name, though, right?
Is it too late to roll for stealth?
Go ahead and roll stealth at disadvantage.
you're lucky he's even letting you do that. You fucking clown-ass clown.
I'm saying near the underbrush, near the trunk. Meh.
Okay, so as you get a glimpse of these centaurs, they also get a glimpse of you.
Of course, as is tradition.
And two of them, or you win the tiebreak, actually.
Someone quit.
One of them moves in your direction.
Did we really roll the same encounter die for this area?
He said there was 2 of them. There might be more than 2.
I'm just like laughing at myself that we're encountering them again.
If only we had asked King to speak with Undead on before we did this.
Is this the same square that you guys fought them before?
I don't think so.
The hex right next door to it.
I was about to say it's all I can input, but it's pretty close.
This is all of your faults.
Run away!
Every one of you, this is all of your faults.
What do you fucking expect to happen? We're traveling the same locations all the time.
Don't talk to me like that, you sour ass bird motherfucker.
Can we take the centaur's go so Josh can follow through with his plan? Instead of the background chatter.
Can you do what with the ghost?
Don't matter.
Okay.
What's next?
Okay. So this guy moves closer and takes out its longbow and fires a shot at you.
Of course it does.
You are so fucking sour. Jesus fucking Christ.
So go ahead and make that Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Alright, so that first roll was good, and then all of the rolls that followed have been shit.
Here's a question. Who do we think is getting possessed this time?
Nobody.
And, so it drains one hit dice from you.
I think it's gonna be works.
It's gonna be nobody.
Yeah, let's hope. Just don't stay close to it when it dies. Run away.
And on your next turn, your speed is reduced by 10. Okay, and now it's your turn.
Just checking something. Right, just cast Firebolt. At Bramble.
What?
Signal flare.
I'm assuming he's trying to wake up the party.
Okay, so Bramble, after this round, you'll be able to roll initiative. Alright.
And then just also falls back.
That's probably a good idea.
So you couldn't yell, but you could hurl a fucking fireball at me?
Only one of them saw me.
You don't
Both
think
of
they're
them
going
hit
to see
me.
the fireball coming out of nowhere in the darkness?
I rolled a 2. I think it was a 2. Yep, it was a 2.
Okay, Josh, did you want to do anything for your bonus action?
Yep, Druss would cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Actually, no, before I roll that, Druss wouldn't cast Zephyr Strike, he would cast... Can't see it. Favored Enemy, or whatever it's called.
Okay, yeah. Hunter's Mark.
There it is. Oh, no. One sec. I'm not casting it on Bramble. Fired enough things at Bramble, apparently.
I mean, you're throwing fire at me. Fuck, just throw the rest of it at me.
I rolled a 2, dude. I was trusting my rolls.
Okay, you get another longbow shot at you. Go and make that saving throw. Okay, so you took half damage. You still need to make that concentration check as well. And you lose 1 hit dice.
Wait, one does mark his concentration.
Yes. Until like level 13 or something? I don't remember exactly. Okay. So you lose Hunter's Mark.
Rip.
Oh no, there's 3 of them this time. 4 of them this time.
Okay, Bramble, go and roll initiative.
Oh boy. It's not looking good, boys.
Bramble, you are first to act.
Call for help.
Hey guys, that stupid fucking dwarf is throwing fire at me, so you guys need to get up.
You could also see 2 streaks of bluish glowing arrows streaking through the air and hitting Druss in the back as he's running away.
Of course.
Yeah, but he threw fire at me, so I'm probably not going to tell him that.
Yeah, you're just going to complain about it.
Yeah. That's for sure what's happening.
If nothing else, you are always in character.
Are you looking for a fight tonight?
No, that was a compliment. That was a compliment. A backhanded compliment, but a compliment nonetheless.
Classic Zent.
Correct.
Zeralik, you hear him calling out, but he doesn't seem particularly panicked, though he is trying to clearly get people's attention. So
Zent's gonna sigh and wake up and sit up and assess the situation since he hears Bramble calling out.
Hey, you blue guy. One word. One word.
He doesn't understand what you're saying.
Okay, fight. Fight.
okay, so end of the round, everyone else can roll initiative.
Slam fists together.
It's fucking great. He walks over. Challenge.
What did you say to me? Okay. Ghost is going to come over here and slash at you with its glaive. Missing. Going to try again. Why is your AC 13?
Yeah, his AC should be much higher than that. Isn't he wearing armor? Like it was.
Oh, he switched. He's wearing light armor. But thought you. Okay, yeah. 13's right. Okay, and you lose another hit die. Okay, trust your turn. You've taken a fair bit of damage these last 2 turns.
Where are the other centaur ghosts? If we can see more.
They're in the darkness out there.
You're a little bit too busy running away.
Does Kane have daylight now?
What AC is my armor of the ice serpent? Sorry. 12. That makes sense. Plus the cape, it's 13.
Yeah.
Right, just activates all runes. If he can.
Yeah. Go ahead and
I think it's that now.
Yep. Okay, and then you can choose creatures up to 35 feet away. Yeah, so you can hit 2 of them for 1d10, so go and roll 1d10.
How do you choose to target? There we go. For fuck's sake.
Okay, so as you invoke the runes and try to target them with its effect, the necrotic damage that the aura can deal seems ineffective against these ghosts.
Okay.
So you still have an action and movement.
One sec. Just checking something. Do you remember what effectiveness my non-thrown weapons are? 15 to 30 in it.
If they're one-handed, it's 2060. If they are two-handed, it's 1530.
Okay.
And
Just
versatile, you can do either way.
Yeah, move forward slightly, and then he's going to pitch his magic throwing axe. Turns to his hands, hopefully. This guy.
Yeah. Okay. That launches out. And the axe flies through the ghost, and your pixies also fly through the ghost, seemingly ineffective.
Does the axe return?
Let's see. Not with the boomerang effect from Thrown Arms Master, but at the end of your turn, you can use your reaction to make it magically appear in your hand.
Okay. In that case, just continues his flee. Directly for Bramble, pretty much. And then he uses his reaction.
Okay. The axe reappears in your hand. Do you explain anything to your allies?
Just screaming, Centaur ghosts. Fucking Centaur ghosts.
Okay. As you are calling that out, one more arrow flies towards you.
Can they please miss for a change?
That would be too easy. Okay, you take half damage. That helps a good bit. And then one more hit dice is siphoned away. Okay. Okay. Everyone else can now roll initiative. And Jeremy is going to start moving to the other side of the camp.
Well, there is no way Cat is that acrobatic to spin like that.
Don't underestimate Jeremy. He's been training for years. Okay.
Sorry,
I need
that was loud.
works. We can actually just barely hear it.
My wife is a neutral.
Get 10 out of 10.
I rolled for Vorix.
Yep. That you crawl out of your tent hearing Brambles call out just to see Drush running forward with a bow shot landing square in the middle of his back.
I'm gonna say you're supposed to be sneaky, and you still do the not sneaky thing.
You can't touch your mate.
Why always the not sneaky? Well, you can't do very much.
Judge that one time in the cave with the Rams.
Yeah. Zent is going to lift off the ground about 30 feet, move forward about 20 feet, and then he's going to attempt to fire a fire arrow at that guy.
Okay.
So I'm going to target. I don't know if it'll. Oh, it will. Okay, perfect. I'll roll the actual attack first, but we can take that after.
Yeah.
Assuming it hits.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
what is on
bonus
my
action steady
computer
aim or
desk?
something?
Yep, food all over my computer desk. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action steady aim, so I'll do that. Just to.
Okay. Hold on. The range of the fire arrows is half of the normal range, so
Okay.
it might be at normal because I think it just counteracts the disadvantage.
Okay. That's fair. I'll take the normal shot if it means that.
Yeah, it'll just be normal.
So let's launch a normal attack. That's good. Damn.
Okay, that's
Oh,
how
I'm
it is.
actually hitting?
Mhm.
Okay.
They do not have very good AC.
Yeah. So the 8 plus 5. It's probably going to be diminished damage. It's probably not even going to
Yes.
be 8 because it's
The arrow streaks through, though it does leave. It has clearly affected it. It was more effective than Joss's axe, at least.
Yeah.
But you can definitely tell that it definitely is. It had some resistances.
fair. And then, yeah, I'll
Okay.
end my turn.
Okay, Zeralik.
Sherlock doesn't really understand what's going on, but seeing shots being fired into areas and things like that. Well,
Yeah, so you can see these creatures moving towards you. Your people tend to stay to the lake, so you're not particularly aware of these, but you were raised with plenty of stories that talk about how dangerous things are beyond the lake.
Oh, so he's a Mormon.
Aren't we all?
alright. The direct line of sight, I don't know if that tree's in the way or not. I guess I can see him. Target him. Yeah, so. Mm. I guess Sherlock will try to hit one with a crossbow shot. Or I'll try throwing this.
I thought he was a hand-to-hand combatant.
No, I said I specialized in hand-to-hands.
I mean, he is a monk, so yes.
He is a fish.
A monk's well known for the crossbows.
What else would they use?
Thoughts and prayers.
Monkfish?
I guess it's a normal shot, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
That hits.
wow.
The crossbow bolt streaks right through the middle of it. Though you don't notice any obvious effect that it had.
Physical attacks are useless.
You still have one more attack if you want to try another crossbow shot, or you can do it. You still have bonus action movement.
I guess I'll try the other crossbow shot. Well, no, I probably won't. I'll move over here behind this tree. Can I use the bonus action to unequip the crossbow?
You have you can freely switch to any of your weapon sets. Yeah.
I'm just gonna unequip the crossbow. Yes, it's actually, but okay. Yeah. For now, this is all I'll do.
Bramble.
I'm Bramble. Hey guys. The last time we fought these things, I was a little fuzzy and but should we be fucking running? Cause everything you guys just threw at these things went right through them, and just is bleeding from his eyes.
I mean, we
Don't
can
everyone
try.
fucking answer me at once.
I think I'm still asleep or something.
No,
This is so funny.
you're good.
Just your feet are just sticking out the end of the tent, fucking snoring away. No? Nobody's gonna talk to me? So we're supposed to fight the ghosts instead of running?
Yes.
It's a bad idea. Okay.
Oh, this coffee stout is beautiful.
Oh, is it good?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Nice.
It's like a Belgian chocolate.
Ooh. Lovely.
That's definitely going on the repeat list.
Okay. Big money, no whammies. Aw. The Find Familiar has changed, Myth. It's just a drop-down menu now that has all of them to choose from instead of it rolling a dice.
So if you want to do that, just roll the dice first and then choose the appropriate one from the list.
I feel that's way more funny. That's fucking spectacular. Again?
Nope.
Why? Why?
Don't hurt your phone scrolling.
Every time. Fuck, man.
Is this the cat?
No.
Dang.
It's giving me an error. It says I must have ownership over it to summon it.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, it's the brownie. All right.
God damn it.
Wait, what's the brownie?
Useless.
Is it a mouse thing?
To be honest, it was more useful than the Society. I think trying to curse you when it left or it works.
Ah, it's the mouse thing. Alright.
Yep, a tiny little rodent with a tiny little broom just pops out of nowhere.
Tell it to go smack a ghost.
That is the point, sir.
Didn't it ride the broom? It is magic.
If I ask this thing to get close to something, how does this actually work? Like if I want my spell with a touch range to work, does that thing have a range of 100 feet? Like, how does it work? Because, like, does this thing move independently? Like, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, so it can move independently of you, and when it is adjacent to a target, you can use it to cast a spell through the target, through that.
What kind of...
For example, let's say Bramble's next to Vorix. You can cast bonus action Touch Cure Wounds on Vorix, even if you're not nearby. I don't know how many of your spells are ranged touch, though, but...
I don't have too many, but...
You have Primal Savagery, but...
Yes. That's kind of... But see, this is where I'm confused as to, like, so this thing, how does... how would I get that thing to move down there? Like, do I have to? Is it an action? Is it a bonus action?
Oh,
Is
no,
it just
it's fine.
telepathy?
You just tell. Yeah, you have a telepathic connection to it,
Okay.
and can
Then
tell it
I
to move wherever you want.
definitely, yeah, I want that thing to walk down there to that one that was attacking Druss, and I want to primal savagery it in the face through my familiar.
Let's see. So you can summon it 10 feet away, and then it has a speed of. Are you able to control it, by the way?
Oh, maybe if I picked the right one. Yep.
Okay. So it has 20 feet of movement. If it dashes, it can go 40 feet. So
Still can't
you
reach
would
it.
probably, if you walked 10 feet forward before summoning it, then you could get it into range.
Can I retroactively do that?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Okay.
So it spawns here as you. Yeah, okay. Then you can do it a little bit easier too. Yeah.
That's so funny. It's like a little quarter of a square.
Yep.
All right. Primal savagery. Let's do this.
You probably will need to not have a target selected because it will probably give you an error. Otherwise.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Oh, nope. That's not how you do that either. I'm having a stroke. How do I unselect me?
Holding down Alt when you click on a target, it will either target it or untarget it.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Nice. Hits. For 10 damage. Okay.
Actually, hang on.
I love the image of this tiny little rodent just coming over and reaching out claws as this magic takes hold and just rakes through it, dealing acid damage to it. Yeah, so it did affect it, though not as strongly as you would normally expect if it was a flesh and blood creature. All right.
Okay.
Still have some movement.
I am going to move back to my rock. And I'm either going to end my turn, or before I end my turn, I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs and try to wake these fucking clowns up. Boom.
Okay. Okay, this ghost is going to attack the rodent, the brownie.
Carry it with your broom.
And he misses.
That's right, he's too little.
Okay.
Squeak,
Goes another try
squeaker.
again. And does it that time.
Damn.
Go ahead and have Brownie roll that saving throw.
No.
You can do it. You can do it, Brownie.
Okay. In a puff of mist, the familiar vanishes.
You should just make it that much more devastating. Just leaving behind nothing but a broken, lowly broom. It's like, oh.
No, it takes its broom with it.
Like, oh, my feels.
Okay, Vorix.
Alright. That was, say something?
There's a ghost horse.
Where?
It's over there by where Druss is losing his intestines.
Yeah.
It's angry. So far, everybody threw stuff at it, and it went right through it.
Actually, yeah, whatever. I'm in rage. Use ability. Hey, look at the planet. Awesome. And then I'm going to recklessly attack with my returning javelin.
Okay.
Alt. Target picker. I already picked the target. Advantage.
The javelin flies true, right through the middle of the centaur.
And then I
Seemingly
start whistling.
unaffected.
I'm just standing there on the rock after telling him what happened and then watching him throw it through it like, hey man.
Do you want to use your Divine Fury?
Yeah, I'll use the Divine Fury.
Radiant damage is its weakness.
I don't have any radiant damage. My best chance
The
was
Divine Fury is
Divine
radiant.
Fury.
because
radiant
that
damage.
returning javelin is considered magic now. I was hoping magic damage. It would be considered magic damage.
Well, your Divine Fury is radiant damage, so that's something.
Yeah, well, no, it's not. That is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Trust me, it is.
Divine is radiant.
So that's all I was.
Radiant.
Well, you can choose to be either necrotic or radiant with it, actually.
Yeah.
What?
But yeah, radiant better probably.
Yeah, you probably don't want to do necrotic on undead. That's usually a bad idea.
What the fuck? I'll throw the javelin again and just see what happens.
Okay. It streaks through again. Once more ineffective.
And I think that's all I can do.
Okay, address.
1 second, checking best options. Alright. There are no best options. Josh hides behind Bramble. He casts a firebolt at this chap.
So now first you were throwing fire at me, now I'm just a human shield.
Yes.
Me and you are not friends tonight, man.
Nice. Pretty close to max damage.
Are Bramble and Josh ever friends?
I mean, you guys
I like
abuse
to
it
think.
a
I
lot.
like to think
Not
that way.
since the rat issue.
At the start.
Was it that, or was it the sinking of the boat? Like, how many different scenarios do you want?
Oh, I forgot the fairies didn't do anything.
Section.
Can I reuse the fairies? There's something else instead of damage.
Sure.
Or is it too late?
Yeah, what do you want to use them for?
I want to use them to move me 15 feet. Oh, no,
you
it's
are,
5 feet.
yeah, 5 feet, still decent.
You should have let him do that at disadvantage so they could drop him in the fire.
Damn.
Yeah, you still have
That'll
bonus action.
Um, bonus. There's not really anything that I could do that I think would affect these guys.
Elemental damage.
I've already cast Firebolt. I've no elemental bonus action stuff.
So, Hunter's Mark gives you bonus force damage on attacks, and
Oh, I can cast out a bonus, can't I? I just keep
Yeah.
dropping it whenever I
you
get
can
hit.
also use Cure Wounds on yourself, which wouldn't be a bad idea.
Alright, that's a fair point.
And then Zephyr Strike also does give you force damage on an attack as well.
For the one time you can use it, or
Got lots of
Just for
options.
one time.
yeah, I'm gonna cast a heal. If I can see it. There we are. Did it actually target me?
No, it did not. So
Kill the enemy.
plus 12. No, you had no.
I call shenanigans. They're all like, you're a fish. You're not hiding in a bush.
It's the native North American bushfish.
Okay. Other centaur in the south is going to take a shot at Zvent. Oh, I need to turn this off. Wait a minute. There. So it misses it, and then it's going to take a shot at Vorks. It's Vorks. Vorks, please make a saving throw. Click the thing in chat.
Alright.
Sorry, were you talking to me? What?
Yeah, click the thing in chat to make a saving throw.
Normal or advantage?
I think
Constitution.
Rage gives you advantage on strength. This is Constitution. So
Strength, yeah, and my dexterity is my whatever. But...
Yeah. So, normal.
Ugh.
And over here. This guy will take a shot at Druss.
Really?
And please make that saving throw. Okay. And then he takes a shot at Forex as well.
I think they like you, man.
Well, I just had him attack the two people who were.
Was any of that 20 halved on me?
No, because it's like necrotic damage. Like the attack is taking the form of a bow shot, but it's
But it doesn't actually physically pierce plus necrotic or whatever.
it doesn't do any piercing damage at all. It kind of just it's like attacking your soul instead of your body. Where was that? Oh, I had dress selected. God damn it.
Yeah.
Do
He felt it.
yeah. Okay. So it's 3d6 plus 3. Boris, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, take another 8, and you feel your vitality being sapped away from you a little bit. Okay, Kane, you are the slowest to wake up.
Huh?
Still a little bit groggy.
What's going on? What? Guys?
Horsies.
Let's get some
Horsies.
radiant light on the field.
You will wait for the screams of your compatriots.
Radiate the ghost horsies.
Radiate the ghost horse. Oh shit.
The ghost ponies are touching dress.
Let's see.
Make your new dragon god come do something.
Alright, Kane is going to cast Banish on this guy.
Okay.
Starting off strong.
Yes.
Yep. This is like the best spell in any of our repertoires, right?
So far.
It's best to use it right at the beginning of combat, right? Just take out as much DPS as you can for the opponents. And then hope you don't get... or hope you don't lose concentration. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn
Do
it.
you guys want to spend inspiration points?
Oh, let's see.
Hold on. Anyone with their main inspiration points, not the temporary ones, that is, the previous fight. The last fight that happened was before you guys made it back to town. So yeah, everyone should be at 3 out of 3 on the initial inspiration.
Okay.
So that does help with Kane.
He's gonna use all of his.
Oh, I need to... Zerolic doesn't have inspiration points set up, hold on.
Would he be inspired? He just kind of like got supplanted into our crew by his tribe.
He has successfully infiltrated your group, of course he's inspired.
The first thing he sees is ghost horses. I hate it here.
I'm just imagining him running up now, like right behind Russ and punching him in the back of the head. Like, then running off before we can tell. What just hit me? What?
What the hell was that?
Okay, so you guys need to spend a total of 10 inspiration points.
Okay, so
If you want
Kane,
this to succeed.
Kane has 5. Does,
Why don't you just cast it again?
because he's only got 1 spell slot for at 4th level.
Oh. Oof.
Yeah. That would be nice though.
Wait, so how many do you need from the rest of us then? You need 10 total?
Yeah.
And you have 5?
Yep.
So the rest of us would need to come up with 10?
No, we need to come up with 5.
Oh, okay. Well, then I got all 5.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. All right.
I rolled a D6 for my inspiration wing at the start of this.
Oh
the
yeah! Hell yeah! Nice.
Okay. Go ahead and target it again, and with the banishment thing, because I can't manually apply the effect.
Okay.
Can't force it to fail.
This is happening.
Yes. Become banished.
There we go. Okay. You've taken one out of the fight.
All right. So that was 25 movement. Yeah. There's one out of the way. Now we just gotta hope he maintains concentration. Then he will move back one. And what to do with the bonus action? Ooh. I think... Can he cast Sanctuary on himself?
Yeah.
Perfect. I think he's gonna do that. That'll make concentration way easier. Well, hopefully. Alright, that's it. That's all he's got.
Okay. Okay, last ghost is going to take a shot at Vork. Does make another saving throw. Nice. Okay, that means you take half damage. And then CD4. He goes for the guy in the sky. Missing again. Okay. We're back to you.
Excellent. What is the range on it? Where is it?
Who was it that tried to bottle these guys up previously?
Me.
That's really smart. I didn't even think about that.
Tried to steal some of their ghost goo.
Yeah, what are the stipulations of the ghosts in this world? What is it they can't go through?
You sound like a ghost now. A robot ghost. But that's a good question.
It varies by ghost.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Okay. You say it varies by ghost?
Yeah. There's like a dozen different types of ghosts.
But
Zen is going to fly to right
like
here,
to the sea.
and then he's going to physically throw a flash grenade between the two of these where they can see it. But he's going to warn his allies that he's doing that so that they know to cover.
Okay, let's see. Flash grenade.
Right. Vorix is gonna stare right at that grenade. Like staring at an eclipse.
Ooh, sunspots. Where is item?
Yeah. Ah, attacked by sparkles.
It makes my eyes all
use
ticklish.
this ability.
Okay, so they both need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. It's not letting me throw it.
Don't worry about it. Just consume one.
Okay.
DC 13.
Do that.
Okay. Both pass.
Damn. It was worth a shot, boys.
Yeah.
It was valiant effort.
Well, that was my action, and now I'm going to use my bonus action to create some more distance because I feel like I might have peed them off.
Okay. Mr. Rollick.
Yeah.
Oh. I can. Let's see what I did. I want to do Fury of Blows for the. Can do that for force damage?
So all of your unarmed attacks can be force damage.
Yeah,
Flurry of
but
Blows
I
is
had-
as a bonus action, though. So you can first make 2 regular attacks and then do 2 as Flurry of Blows as well.
Where is
Welcome to Monk.
natural weapons then, I guess?
Yeah.
It'd be just the claw attack, I guess.
You can do claws or bite attacks. They do the same amount of damage. Yeah. And then it should pop up for damage as well. The reason it pops up for that instead of rolling automatically is because the damage type should be like a little drop-down menu. You can choose to do either force damage or slashing damage.
Cool.
Nice. Max damage. Yeah. Despite the ghost's incorporeal nature, your skills as a martial artist still allow you to earn it.
Where's Fury of Blows? I can do Fury of Blows twice, right? Or can I make the unarmed attack twice?
Yeah, so you have multi-attack to make 2 attacks as an action, and then Flurry of Blows allows you to make 2 attacks as a bonus action by spending 1 focus point.
Okay. We'll roll this again.
So for the second attack, just do a normal natural weapons attack. This Flurry of Blows only rolls the first one.
Nice. All hits all the time. Good damage too.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Is that all my actions and bonus actions
Yeah.
then?
Easy, like 38 damage in 1 turn.
Skipper's like, hooray, I went from doing almost nothing as a fucking genie warlock to doing everything as a monk.
Turns out monks are pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
Especially
monks
in
are
terms of,
awesome.
overcoming the damage resistance.
Patient defense.
Is also really good, yes. It even got buffed in the 2024 revision. Okay, Bramble. We are back to you.
Moonbeam might be good. Just saying. Radiant damage. Pretty effective.
Star Wisp.
Or that, yeah. Radiant damage is good. Or force damage. you know, whatever.
I did hit it with some acid earlier that was kind of dripping off its ghost form, which was really weird.
Moonbeam! The moon haunts you!
Holy, you know what? I want to play my character.
Go ahead, play your character.
Everybody's yelling at me. Well, fucking, I mean, shit. Look what I guess what I'm doing. Fuck.
Pro
just
tip,
trying
this
to
hits
advise
really
you.
hard.
But have you heard about our Lord and Savior Moonbeam?
I thought you were gonna say helm. I legit thought you were gonna say helm.
Yeah, Helm!
Moonbeam!
Helm is the one that brings the moonbeam, don't you know?
Helm has forsaken Kane and chosen Bramble as its new champion.
Damn!
Wow.
When the Fury of Blows hit, doesn't it trigger another action?
Yeah, from your open hand technique.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to try doing with that? You can addle,
What about
push, or
the
topple.
topple?
Okay, then it makes a dexterity saving throw. Okay. You have knocked the ghost. Okay, well, you would have knocked the prone, but it's actually immune to the prone condition, so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's probably immune to prone, but I don't know.
Yeah, now you know.
You swipe at its legs, but you discover that your swipe goes straight through.
Okay.
Okay.
You've been itching to use that flame blade.
He says as he runs away.
I'm texting. It's a tactical retreat, sir.
Just repositioning for next turn.
Get more advantageous position to
There you go.
administer the damage.
Well, what I really wanted to cast on Kane, I mean, you guys wanted me to do Moonbeam, but I really wanted to do Protection from Good and Evil on Kane, because if he gets possessed, we are fucked.
You don't have to listen to a word we say. You do as you please.
Oh wait, protection from good and evil protects from possession? Wow.
Yep.
Because everything that's made by fiend or celestial or anything like that is disadvantaged.
You can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. Period.
Wow, I didn't realize it included that. That's so cool. Okay.
It's really strong. People just don't fucking use it a lot because they're like, everyone likes to earthquake every motherfucker out there, right? They don't think about all these extra things.
Well, yeah.
When you guys told me what I missed on the week that I missed this shit, it immediately went into the repertoire, like the very next week.
If I ever find them again.
That's crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's a great idea.
Oh, sorry. I gotta end my turn. Oh, it is.
Okay. Okay.
The only problem with that is that it's yet another goddamn concentration spell.
Okay, this one is going to try to attack Kane. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw. What is Kane's DC? 16, so it passes, so it can attack.
Oh no, please.
What is it? Okay.
Can I, as a reaction, jump in front of that? Or is that not a reaction?
Unfortunately not.
You need a sentinel feat for that.
Okay, I wasn't sure where that it would automate it. It's good to know. So it does automate Sanctuary.
Sweet. Wow.
But now it's being annoying because it knows.
No, I'm okay with that. It's refusing to let you attack.
Yeah.
You cannot attack! Go for someone else!
Just forcibly give it a plus 20 on this roll.
Holy fuck!
I can't fail.
That's cheating.
Yep.
Wait, did it hit me though? How do I know it hit me?
Did you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
I didn't see it
It's
attack.
above there. It rolled a 22.
What the fuck?
Well, it was a 16 plus 6, but
I don't see it actually. I just see the 40.
look,
I don't see the
look
attack.
above that.
It's above that.
Oh, I
The
see.
special
Okay.
wave attack.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because you passed the saving throw to whether or not it'll actually get to hit you.
So dang, this is just a normal saving throw.
Yes.
Ah, he's gonna fail it. Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
That just means you take the full damage from his necrotic attack, and now you make the concentration save.
Oh, so it's half of that. So 12. So it's only 10. Is that right?
10 is the minimum that it can go up. But if the damage does more than 20, then yes, it's half the damage.
Whew, okay.
So yeah, you're good.
Okay, he's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, I was worried for a second there. I thought it was immediate one turn, just lose the fucking banishment immediately.
Okay, and okay, and the ghost is going to pull out his longsword and try to attack you again. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Does not get the plus 20 this time. Fails. Must attack someone else instead, so it's going for Vortex. Ghost, please make
Wait,
a
he's
saving
gonna
throw.
change if he fails? He's
Yeah, when you
like,
fail
whatever.
when you fail the sanctuary, you get to target someone else if you can.
Not that button, that button.
And that is the end of its turn. Orcs.
Well, I guess since he came up to me, I'm gonna switch to my ogre mace.
I'm a good old whack him. Give his meat a good old rub.
That side of him.
Oh, you're going for a flank? Oh my god.
I will reckless.
I don't even think you need the reckless because you got flank advantage now, don't you?
The flanking works differently with my homebrew. You just get +1 per ally instead of advantage from being opposite.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate the mace. Use ability.
Oh.
No, that's fine. That was the self damage from activating the mace.
Oh, okay.
You want that low.
We like those numbers low.
Okay. So as you swing for the fences with this thing, your mace phases through it pretty much ineffectually. Though the trailing Divine Fury does deal some damage on the way through.
Okay, so then he doesn't do move 10 feet from getting hit.
Let's see. I would say that the mace itself will need to deal damage in order to
Yeah.
inflict that.
Ready. We'll just throw a second one out there just in case I get a critical. Nope.
It phases through. Okay, dress.
Can only see. Is this guy still alive?
Yeah. Well, no, they're not. They haven't been alive for a long time.
Is this guy still active?
Is this guy still unalive?
He is still standing firm in front of Zeralik.
Go help Kane. Not going to help too much.
You gotta believe.
The belief died a long time ago.
Damn. Oh no.
Came very close to a crit fail.
There's the belief for you.
Single tear. Oh no.
Right, Druss is gonna make another attempt at Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
On the same target. We'll see how long that concentration bolt lasts.
Okay, that one is banished. And this one over here. Going to hit Zeralik.
Behind you, I mean, glub, 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 glub.
God, they're so racist.
That's speciesist, you asshole.
Wait, I can use my slow fall reaction when he hits me.
Say again?
It says I can use my slow fall reaction when he hits me.
Yeah, it just does that because I haven't set that up properly. Go ahead and make that saving throw. If it's prompting you for... Okay, so deflect attack doesn't work for this because it needs to be bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage.
That's spectral something necrotic.
Yeah, this is just necrotic. Okay. Tries again. Nice. Okay, you only take half damage from that one. Okay.
I'm out here rolling 2s and you're rolling bloody 19s.
Yeah. So, by the way, Zeralik, your first attack on your next turn will be made at disadvantage. Only your first one, though.
Oh, that depends on the other one, doesn't it?
Well, you'll find out what the other one does on its turn, but the longsword does that on hits.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Kane is going to move over here, inviting an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Let's see. First,
Or
gonna
actually, over here first. Over here. Sorry.
That is a fail, so it cannot do the attack of opportunity.
Sweet. Alright, Kane is going to shoot a guiding...
Just so you know, this will get rid of the sanctuary.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on keeping it. He's going to cast a guiding bolt at level 3.
Okay.
At the far guy that Zralok is fighting.
Nice.
And he's going to use his bonus action to cure wounds Druss.
Okay.
Hold on a sec, I had to minimize spells. There we go.
Make sure you target him first.
Good idea.
Targeting the centaur right now.
Yeah, that's. I don't want to heal him. Ooh. Hey. I rolled 2 8s. Why did it only give me 3? What is... Oh.
That's different. The 2 8s are for healing Druss, then the 3 is for yourself.
Oh. Oh, sweet.
From Bust Healer.
Oh, feels.
Okay. Cool. Alright. That's it. He's gonna move back a little further. He's got 5 more feet of movement, so he's gonna back up over here. And that's it.
Okay. Goes next to Zeralik. He's going to step into your space. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Don't get possessed, Pox.
We just met this guy, now we're about to fucking kill him.
He passes the saving throw.
Nice.
Okay. As the ghost tried to take over your body, you managed to force it back through sheer force of will.
Monk strats.
That's our new blue dude.
Okay, then you see the you see the ghost sort of walk up to the tree here and just start walking up the tree. You can
sorry.
make an attack of opportunity. At disadvantage.
All of a sudden, it's Looney Tunes. This is right. Hey, that's illegal.
Wow, there's a 20.
So image. Nice. Okay, you managed to finish it off as it's trying to walk up the tree.
Nice.
Dipper, you're rolling fucking good on, like, just, I don't think you're going back to the genie.
Okay.
Numbers are too good to you right now. Yeah, my turn. I gotta sit up. I'd be lounging right now. I think I'm gonna attack the one that's being this guy here. Oh, wait, I gotta do that. That's right. Use item. Where's my fire arrows? I'm trying to use my fire arrows. Is it making me pull? Yeah, it's making pulling from a different place. So I'll just throw that up there for now. It's not gonna be a lot. Damn, that sucks. But whatever. And I'm gonna hit that boy with this fire arrow. Am I within the five?
No, it's going to be a disadvantage unless you use your bonus action to steady.
Yep. Steady aim it is. So I'll give me my normal. That's fine. Oh. Oh, I'm still getting it. I love bonuses.
They're so nice, aren't they?
Yeah, real nice. Okay.
Okay, Zerot. One down.
Look at the other one and be like, hey,
You don't want these hands.
it's natural weapons first instead of normal. We already did the disadvantage.
Yeah, you already did the disadvantage.
Another natural weapons.
Okay. Are you flurry blows?
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't know what he got into.
Can I attempt to push? Oh, no, I'm not going to attempt.
And it doesn't cost anything to do that.
I reckon then we'll attempt to push.
Okay. Isn't it a strength save? Okay. It fails. Do you push it? Is it 10 feet? I don't remember. Open hand. No, it's 15. Okay. You still have one more flurry of blows attack if you want to follow it up.
Sure.
Just pushing it to show it who's boss. And then you bash it again.
Just out here fucking stealing Ghost Centaur's lunch money. And fucking give it a swirly next.
He deserves it.
Then another push.
Okay. Another strength save. Fails again. It's pushed 15 more. 0 hits missing.
Let me get behind this tree over here.
Okay.
Because they shot arrows at me.
Yeah, arrows hurt. Don't get hit by
Yeah,
arrows.
They shot arrows at them, and I know they shot arrows. They didn't shoot arrows at me specifically.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, Bramble.
Did you say me? Is it me?
Yep.
Bear totem. Bear totem. Totem, that's a bear. Wow, this fucking laptop is running like shit. I think that should be in between you two. Boom.
Okay. Who do you target?
God, it's going. I'm sorry, my lap. It's running so fucking slow.
Maybe need to defrag or clean some stuff off of it when you have a chance.
Well, it was running fine at the start of this session, so.
Maybe it's the internet itself is slowed down a little bit.
No, it is shitting the bed, man. The actual laptop itself is fucking crapping out on me.
Are you back on the Chromebook?
Nope. No, it's definitely fucking. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a minute. I'm gonna whichever one of either Vorix or Druss, whichever one has the lowest HP, can get the bonus.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, then he can get the 12 temporary hit points.
Hey, babies.
And then I would like to move the moonbeam on top of whatever the closest centaur is there.
Okay.
Right through boards. Balloon drip.
I'm gonna put it here because it avoids Vorix. Otherwise, he would need to make a saving throw as well. Okay, so it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. Casey, can you roll 2d10?
I can.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Hey, did I wait? Did I think I put Moonbeam out at a level 3.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm almost positive I put Moonbeam out at a level 3 and not a level 2.
Indeed. Okay, so and one more d10.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
19 damage. Nice.
All right.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere, Bramble?
I think I'm safe back here for now.
Okay.
Sorry, Rob, I'm eating more salsa.
Curse you!
The ghost walks into Vorix and tries to possess him.
Oh shit.
I'm getting my mallet!
Where's my
Horny Jill.
As a friendly reminder to everybody, the only way to get your friend free is to basically kill them. Smiles.
Not true, sir.
Not
true.
Not true.
Oh, it is.
Uh-oh.
Perfectly
No,
true today.
sir. Rob, do me a favor. That thing I was talking about earlier, protection from good and evil, read what it says.
I mean, you gotta cast it on him, still.
I know, but even if I cast it after he's possessed, he gets advantages on
Can you not
the
take my
saving.
I want to see if Borix can fly.
Okay, fine. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna be able to be strong enough to pick him up, but good
What are you
luck.
talking about? Oh man, you're so
Shoot a
pretty.
bow at me.
You're so pretty.
Oh yeah,
You're
your
so
bow.
pretty. You're so pretty.
Fucking emo ass Edgar Allan Poe looking ass bird.
Caca. Maniacal cacawing in the sky.
Your fucking bird just has like curly fucking comb over that's covering part of one eye.
In some 3 Days Grace fucking song soundtrack in the background of the fight.
Depeche Mode all fucking day, man. Come on.
Okay.
You guys eating
Vorix
candy
has
in here?
been possessed.
You guys eating candy in here and not sharing? You bitches.
Oryx is
Does the Hunter's Mark carry over to Vorix
You
from the
bitches.
ghost?
No, you feel that your
bitches.
target is gone. You'll need to use a bonus action to choose a new target.
Sitting
On
on
your
you
turn.
this whole time.
Alright.
Okay. Vorix. You feel yourself overtaken by this other entity. You now must cause as much harm as possible to those around you that you would normally call out.
Zombie Vorix! Oh god! Oh no!
He's going for Druss first. Druss is his first victim.
Now he gets to actually deal physical damage.
Fucking Kane and Bramble are just running away right now.
not even. I'm just sitting there all confused. Like, are you okay?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. You slam into Druss and he sails into the tent, collapsing the tent. Right next to Bramble.
Yo, he is. This is all numbers right now.
Gonna get his wish to see if Vorix can fly.
Okay, Druss, make a single Constitution saving throw. You need to beat a 14. Easy.
Holy
You
nice.
maintain concentration on the hunter's mark. You can also give
Yeah.
inspiration to somebody.
Well, yeah, give it to the guy who's beating the piss out of him right now.
I'll say I'm not tempted, but I'm going to give it to Cade.
Okay, Kane, roll 1d6.
Nice.
I did spend it on trying to banish, so
Thank you.
some kind of recuperation.
You get the token effort award.
Vorix continues to smash.
Oh, you hit a nat 1 on that one.
I thought you were our friend. Why would you do this?
He sails right over Bramble, who is short enough to not be hit in the collision.
Do I
didn't
roll
get
another
it here.
concentration?
Just
Yeah.
is gonna need a band-aid.
As Vorix applies a larger band-aid to himself.
You're
Okay,
gonna
Hunter's
need
mark
it.
fades.
How can I roll 5?
When you use it should let you choose how many to roll.
It is, but it's only rolling 1 still.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? It's letting me alter like how many I have.
Oh no! You're not supposed to be doing this from hit dice. That's a different thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I don't have an option to do it from the Warrior of Gods. Like the Warrior of Gods, it just like puts it up. Doesn't actually let me roll dice.
What's the point? Okay. Well, you've rolled 4.
Yeah, so I got 1 more.
Okay. Well, you're at full health.
Now I've got 2 hit dice. There you go.
You have the 3, or actually, I think you might have. It's either 3 or 4.
I've got it. I only had 2 left when I started it, so it should. There you go. Now it's 2. Cool.
Okay. Okay. Trust. Yeah.
Just would like to change his runes to target Vorix.
Okay. Roll 1d10. Or just click the active runes in chat. Oh, nice. Okay. Woo! Or suffers 10 necrotic damage.
Make your pixies bite his eyeballs.
He's got 107 health. Alright, this is a problem.
No, wait. 107, but he takes half damage, so he's got 200.
Yeah. From physical anyway, yeah, exactly. God.
Welcome to you guys' first boss battle.
Yeah, really. My God. I mean, this was
Bosses.
Yep.
Bosses can't be flown. I'm being given such a beautiful opportunity tonight.
Hey, Travis, can you use a large on me?
Yeah, but only when you're crashing down to the earth.
For the love of God, please do that when he's doing that. Please do that once he's a big ass bird in the sky. Start flapping for us.
Turn me into the falling star beast.
Oh God.
Yeah, Jess, you still have 1 more attack if you want to use it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And you have a bonus action as well.
Looks like he's trying to vacate.
It's a spell of the frozen void.
You might want to move a little further back if you want to vacate. Just saying.
We're not going anywhere, we're out sprinting.
Don't worry about it. Vorix will not be chasing you.
Hopefully. I mean,
I'm gonna steady aim. I'm gonna steady aim his ass from the fucking sky.
What kind of saving throw is it?
Charisma.
Ah, dang.
I need you guys to realize how fucking funny that must have been from poor Bramble's point of view. I just watched Druss get fucking absolutely manhandled.
he watched him sail over him.
Yeah. Oh, my.
It's like
you just someone throw the water over your head.
it's like Free Willy. You watch the whale just sail over you.
I'm slowly reaching up for him.
Touch the water droplets, but it's his blood.
What happens with that in that one?
You said you didn't want Kane to get possessed, but
Did I just cut Bramble in half?
Yeah.
You guys into the target, so it's Kane.
Yeah, this was the problem I saw last battle. Is like I thought Vorix would be the worst person to be possessed, and then Kane would be the second worst.
Saw the opportunity and rolled with it.
Last time Voice avoided the fight.
Hey, Kane, when is it your turn again? Just banish Vorix. Fuck it.
He can't banish, and he's only got one slot for that. I wish, man.
Oh,
Okay, Trust, go ahead and roll
Yep.
damage for that. 1d10
Don't
plus
worry, Aaron.
7.
I'm gonna banish him. To the sky with me!
Fall damage.
Okay, Kane, you have a battle axe that slams into the side of you. Please make a concentration check,
Ow.
because
Christ.
Trust got critically failed.
Oh, jeez.
He's fine.
Yes, just join me.
Become possessed like I am. We can
Okay,
do
still a bonus action.
Your pixies fucking hate you.
My pixies are doing great. They've got
That's
six
what I
repeatedly
mean.
today.
They fucking hate you.
My pixies have done the deed today. They've got 60s like 3 times.
They're doing all the work, looking at you like fucking useless house. Fucking do something.
Yeah, and you still have another like 20 feet of movement.
Um.
Is it too late to take a hide action now?
That would require your action.
Are you sure I've got 20 feet of movement? Because I'm
Yeah,
showing
the-
yellow here.
So the first 20 feet were you being knocked by Vorak, so there's no count towards it, even though the game is thinking that it should count towards it. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
That's better. I think you'll be okay. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Okay. This one is still banished. And this one over here. It is going to move a little bit towards you, Zint, but as it's doing so, it's going to be, as it's walking, it walks upwards in a diagonal angle through the air towards you.
Oh god. Oh god, it's coming. It's trying to possess you too. Oh no.
And let's see. Going to shoot.
It's gotta
Along
enter
those
my range
lines.
first. Luckily, I'm very difficult to pin down.
Yep. Yep, you're probably the best character to avoid possession.
Okay, this is that, and then the other one. It just goes another longbow shot at you.
That's fair.
Misses
Misses.
again. Kane.
Okay,
Your good
Kane.
friend has clearly lost his mind.
Does
Yeah.
possession give me any other abilities that I don't know about?
Yeah, you can fuck off.
Can I fly?
Oh,
Unfortunately
that looks like one turn until liftoff. Shit. Shit.
Alright, Kane is gonna burn another spell slot, casting Sanctuary on himself.
Or does it say boo to Kane?
Kane's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? What the
It's
fuck?
gonna suck if he just miraculously passes the charisma saving throw.
And you fail it or something?
And I fail it, and I'm just in front of I'm the next victim.
And then Kane is going to move. I can't see the distance here. Is this 30? It's not showing me the distance for some reason.
That's 35.
Okay. Alright, here then. And he is going to... Excuse me.
Okay, so Vorax, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Make a wisdom saving throw first. See if you can even target it.
That won't
That is a
pass.
fail.
Alright. Kane is going to target this guy. and hit him with a guiding bolt once again at 3rd level.
Okay.
Or actually, no, he's going to do it at 2nd level. He's only got 1 3rd level slot, and we need to save that for Revivify if we need it. Alright.
Nice.
Dang, it's not dead though. Oh well. Alright, that's it. That's all I can do.
You still did good.
You never did the... Oh, okay, you just didn't target yourself when you used...
No, the Sanctuary spell would wear off as soon as he made the attack.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so I was literally just using it to get away from Vorix to make sure he didn't get rid of the concentration. That's it. He's burning all his spell slots.
Okay. Then Zent, we're back to you.
The car. I'm not gonna go the total, but I'm gonna go to 70.
You can also bonus action dash.
No, I'm not going up that high
Okay.
because I would have to disadvantage shoot down at him because
yeah,
the maximum of 80. So I'm gonna go I'm just gonna go at just the border of it, and I'm going to I'm gonna give Vorix a little bit of my mind.
Oh, that hits.
Also sneak attack because Bramble's close.
10 feet away.
Oh, he's 10 feet. Never mind. It has to be 5 feet. That's fine.
So, Vorix, please make a charisma saving throw. Zent as well.
I will also. Let's see here. Where is it? There. That's the button I was looking for. I'm coming to the ground.
Vorix. There we go.
Wow.
Was that a pass? What's the DC?
The DC is exactly 14. And I am spending it against him. Yes, I am spending it against him. I'm fucking spending it against him.
Okay.
Look, that's charisma. He can spend.
It's 2 to make him fail because it's 13 for a fail. So I'm
Vorix,
spending
do you
the
want
2.
to spend some inspiration to succeed?
Why, yes, I think I will.
Okay.
And I will spend more.
Okay. Vorix, would you like to spend more to succeed?
I will spend more.
I'll break the bank here. I'll spend all of it. That's fine.
Okay.
Have inspiration points.
So hold on. Brandel, you said you wanted to spend some too?
Yep, I have 4 that I can spend.
Okay.
Just
In
turn
order
into
to-
an auctioneer.
In order to overcome Vorix's inspiration, a total of 8 will need to be spent. So Zen, you can spend your 6, and then someone else can spend 2.
Oh yeah.
I got it if no one else wants to do it. I am the inspiration fairy tonight.
Fuck it,
Okay.
take
Two
all the
to you,
numbers. Thank you.
Okay.
See a little birdie up there. Caw.
Make him fly!
Yep. You appear.
I'd like to use Fanatical Focus.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. I forgot about that.
Watch, he's gonna turn into a fucking cruise missile.
Then go ahead and make another charisma saving throw.
Damn!
Hold on. I think you add a bonus to it or something. Yeah, with a bonus equal to your rage damage bonus, which is +2, which turns it into a 15.
Oh, yes!
What does that do?
It means
Means I don't fail anymore.
so, would you guys like to spend more inspiration as a team to turn that into a fail again?
I have 2 more.
It will cost another 4 total.
I don't have any more. I broke
I
my
have
bank.
2. I have 2, and that will be 9 that I've spent tonight, which is all of.
Did you drink
I can
Pepsi?
donate too.
Oh, you did. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
No, it's
so 2
fine.
from Bramble, 2 from
I don't
Gus.
want it now.
Will cause him to fail again.
I know you're fine.
Fuck! Why won't you stay dead?
It'll still take him a whole turn to fall to the ground. It's 60
I
feet per
passed that
turn.
damn saving throw twice, and I'm still in the air.
Can't you see your friends want you to fall? Just let it happen. Just let it happen. 76s. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
What happened?
Then you
Oh
still have
man!
10 feet of movement if you want to use it for anything.
I'm gonna walk over to Bramble and give him a pat on the shoulder and say, "I solved the problem."
I helped.
Yes, you
I
did.
gave you all my willpower, sir.
Yes, we equal, just like the Arnold Schwarzenegger and what's his name fucking handshake between me and Bramble right now because we sent his ass to the moon. Yes.
Carl Wilson, like we.
Yep.
Oh, Carl Weathers. There we go.
Just look up into the sky. You can hear the whistling sound of something falling.
In Carl Weathers. It's all in the It's all in the hips.
Okay. Zorok, you don't see an obvious target.
Mm-mm. I can technically see this guy over here.
Hey Zen, have you seen?
He is actually, that's like a placeholder. He's actually not even on this plane of existence.
Oh, he's banished.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Back here then. Guess I'll hide behind it for the cover. Why not?
Okay. Bramble. The last round has been very chaotic.
I would like to move my moonbeam. But it won't let me pick it. I want to move the moonbeam onto Vorix.
He's
Let's
far away.
see. He's 70 feet in the air. It's 40-foot high cylinders. It needs to be at least 30 feet up, and then let's see.
Actually, instead of putting it up in the air, it still counts if he moves into it on his turn, right? So it would trigger him having to make that save just from him moving into it.
When he falls.
So if, yeah, exactly, Skip. So if I left it on the ground and waited,
Yeah.
he should theoretically have to do that if he takes the damage from falling and hitting his face on the ground too.
Yep, that does work.
Force movement. Disagree.
Oh, wait. Okay. Mr. Sidebar. Hey, bird guy. Do you want me to make him really big when he falls on his face? Or do you want me to have him fall into, like, radiant fire? Hey, bird guy.
Rob.
Table talk. Myth, would he take increased damage if he weighed 8 times as much as he does from falling?
In the rules, there's no
There's no damage.
to
Okay.
fall damage based on size.
Okay, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna move the moonbeam over.
Yeah, kind of unrealistic, unfortunately. Even if you're the size of an ant, you take 8 times, or, 7d6 damage from falling, I guess.
Okay. And as a bonus action,
Are you shooting a moonbeam through him?
I'm having him fall into the moonbeam.
Too bad you can't actually fly, huh?
I'm going to move the bear totem to right there. It is close enough. Okay. Do I get to trigger that again because I moved it?
Yeah. It's part of
Okay.
the bonus action. So if you have the bear totem selected, it should have a feature to bestow
use
temporary hit
feature.
points. Okay, that is not quite how that was supposed to work.
Oh, I think I have the totem selected. I'm not sure what that did, but that is kind of cool. It's not 12 damage, but well, I'm trying to give Kane the temporary hit points for moving that thing. Yeah. She's gonna stop touching stuff and let the professionals do stuff. I need an adult.
I'm an adult.
Gross.
Okay. You still have movement.
Oh, I would like to use my movement to high five Zen. Great job, buddy.
Teamwork.
Yep,
Okay.
teamwork. We did it.
Targos, Borax. Okay, you begin
Okay.
to fall.
Before I fall all the way, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
My instinctive pounce. As part of a bonus action you take to enter your rage, you can move up to half your speed. Can I, while I'm falling, enter a rage and move half my speed to land?
You don't have.
And you all of a sudden defied the laws of physics?
It doesn't say anything about what type of movement it is. It just says you move half of your movement speed.
So unfortunately, you can only use your walking speed when you're on
He's
the
grasping
ground.
at straws. He's grasping
Dude, hey,
at straws.
the logic is solid. The logic is solid, man. If it doesn't say it, I'm with him. Like,
I will allow you to make an acrobatics check to try to alter your direction of falling, to, like move yourself a little bit to one side as you're slamming into the ground.
Come on, Vorik, swim through the air.
Acrobatics, dexterity.
Just flapping his arms real fast. Grab your pants and turn into a wingsuit.
Nice job playing as possessed Forex, I gotta say. I like it.
It's intimidating as shit.
So I will say that you are able to skirt around the outside of the moonbeam as you slam into the ground.
That's only because you moved it there.
I thought that he only moved 60 feet as he fell.
Yeah, he's still 10 feet above the ground.
That is not how falling works.
Oh,
I thought it was 60 feet per second.
If you have feather
Per
fall,
turn.
you only fall 60 feet a turn.
Oh,
That's feather
okay.
I was giving the man a turn to think about what he did. Oh, fuck, okay, never mind. Eat shit, I guess. Fuck. Sorry.
Okay, so it is D6. So that is D6.
Oh, the
damage.
moonbeam is singeing the hairs off of his fucking beard. His face is laying so close to it, but it's not actually hurting him.
Okay, so you take 28 bludgeoning damage, which is halved due to your rage.
Alrighty.
Forks, why are we fighting?
Because I'm possessed.
We should be friends.
I have an excuse to kill you now.
And it's now your turn, Boris.
Alright, so am I prone?
Yeah, you land prone.
So what if
Watch
I
the fucking
activate
guy.
my rage and move 20 feet? Does that make me unprone?
It costs half of your movement speed to stand up. So
Bramble.
you have after
Bramble,
standing up, you have
he's
20
walking this
feet.
way.
If you want to activate your rage, you can move an additional 20 feet.
Bramble, he's flocking this way.
Watch him fall 70 feet on his face. He stood up, spit some blood out of his mouth, and is slowly walking towards us.
Bramble, he's flocking this way.
Fucking Terminator, man.
Bramble, he's flocking this way!
Oh, activate rage to move to there.
Bramble!
He doesn't even know that I've done anything. I've just been watching the whole time. I've just been spending inspiration points.
Okay, so you can move an additional 20 feet.
Hi, Morks.
Hi.
Hi. Whack, whack, whack.
Like a railroad spike just...
Oh, he wants me.
I've just been watching.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm...
Not skirmisher, that's at the end of his turn, but
Oh,
yeah.
it was the uncanny. There it is.
Okay, so you only take 10 instead of 20 damage. This will also be halved from that. Okay, so you don't take any from, or you only take 2 from that. There we go.
And
Okay,
I
and then you get
will-
knocked 10 feet away.
Bye, Zent.
No, I don't even need to use Skirmisher then, since he already knocked me out, and since he's not even within the circle of me getting to use that now. He barely even touched me.
Okay. Brian
Why
Ball, 2 concentration checks.
Why?
Because he is smacking you.
Why?
Because he's mad.
Why? I didn't do
He's
anything.
mad. He's very mad.
I thought we were friends. Also, he can't hit me from that far away.
This is after
Yeah,
you
but
got
because-
knocked 10 feet.
We are, but the ghost inside me doesn't like you.
Okay, one more concentration check. Moonbeam holds, and I need to do flame blade.
Definitely.
Oh no.
that is lost.
My fire knife
is everything for Vork, so Dress, your turn. Stralik, what is your perspective on what the fuck this is going on where you see Vork smashing up the rest of the party?
Well, Dress
we were friends.
It's already fucking
Everybody.
glaring at her. They're glaring at him. He was already giving him the fucking heat. Hey, Rollick. This is your chance to beat this guy's ass. Let's go. Let's go.
He can't understand you.
I'm literally pointing at Vorix right now, pointing back at Zrolik, and then giving him the fucking punching hand together.
All of us are looking at him and pointing at Vorix and just punching our chest like fucking.
Zrolik smash.
Fires in me, Aaron.
Fire stirs.
Fire spur me.
The fire rises.
Exactly what's happening, Skip. He knew exactly what it meant, dude. That fucking emo from Elden Ring, Fire Spur Me, is exactly what that is, man.
Yeah, that's just what I said.
Yep, that's
That's what I was trying to say
man.
for the challenge. This is about beating my chest, the fire spurs in me. Challenge.
Challenge.
It would have been great canonically. As soon as Vorix started fucking around, your guy just jumped up and started fucking like immediately flying towards him, drop kick in the face. Like you were just waiting for an opportunity to start fighting him.
You guys are still attacking the other one over here, right?
It's 20 feet long. The game
No one
won't
can reach that. Only one with the ranged attack.
Spellcasters.
About that.
Yeah, but I
I'm
want
gonna attack
to.
it.
on his last turn.
I want to make Vorix take
I
it
think
out.
that's just his actions out. Follow back a bit further.
Don't run away. You're the one that started all this shit.
Why are you running?
Just roll 1d6 for your extra Hunter's Mark damage as well.
And the fairies. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Actually, can the fairies do that?
I haven't heard that in a while. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
I think I have myself targeted for the fairies then.
Yep.
Why am I concentrating?
Hunter's Mark. But don't worry about that. Okay.
To answer your question, Myth, I'm going to roll an insight check to gauge my response.
Sounds good. Like, are these guys just insane? Like, what the fuck is going on?
I knew we couldn't trust that Vorix guy.
Pretty good insight. Pretty insightful for the fish guy.
I'm gonna assume that the ghost tried to possess me. Do that to me.
Yeah.
That one over there is smashing its fence.
It gives you a slight boost of confidence knowing that you have stronger willpower than that other guy.
That other guy was just looking for an excuse. Now he has something to fall back on for hitting his friends. He could just blame it on the ghost.
Yep.
Well, even though it's just like Vegeta being fucking possessed by Majin, he's doing it of his own free will, not because fucking Majin told him to.
Oh my god, yes! The Vegeta parallel.
Exactly.
Just because I was slightly easier to convince than maybe, say,
Yes, ever so slightly.
Kane.
Fuck off. No, go away. No, go away. It's not cold. I don't want it.
Okay.
I
this
know.
Other one
I
is
only
going
drink
to
full
take
fluids.
a shot at Bramble.
My mace is cold, birdie. Come here.
That's right, you bitch ass ghost.
Okay, Kane.
Okay, I think Kane is going to...
Birdie.
Kane is going to do what he did last turn. He's going to try and target this guy with a second level guiding bolt.
Okay. You have advantage on this.
Really? From what?
From guiding bolt.
Wait, what?
Because he
Read
used
what it
guiding
does.
bolt on him. You get advantage on the next attack used against the enemy you hit with a guiding bolt.
Oh, okay.
Actual purpose of guiding bolt. Not to do radiant damage, it's to guide the next attack.
Ah.
It all makes sense now.
I did not know, actually.
So these guys have half the health of the first set too, eh? So you split them between 4 of them?
No, they have the exact same health. You guys are just
Really? We're just
better
beating
at
the piss
actually
out of them.
attacking them now. Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, experience helps.
They weren't actually all that tough the first time. You guys were just struggling to land attacks.
That's true. It's true. Now we're sitting here screwing around, fucking fighting each other.
That's the best part, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's what happened the first time too. The Bramble got possessed.
that's true. It was. I want to point it out that it was actually Vorix that put Bramble down. So.
All the pressure's on you,
Bramble.
Bramble.
Bramble putting Vorix down.
And you still got bonus action and movement.
Yep. Kane is going to use...
He just came and started hurting me.
Yeah, he's gonna fly again. Don't worry.
Kane is going to cast Spiritual Weapon. Right by Vorix.
Okay.
It's a mallet. It's just a fucking mallet. You just whack him back in the head with it.
Whack him!
Bonk.
Oh. Dang.
I didn't.
Didn't Vorix use Reckless Attack on the last turn?
I believe it did, yes.
It would make the attacks used against him at advantage, so you should have rolled twice for that attack. Unless I'm misunderstanding it. I swear that's how it works.
Correct. Yeah, he did. Yep.
Oh.
I just had to scroll up and check.
Alright.
So,
Nope, same roll. It was doomed. Oh wait, what? How'd
no,
that?
that's because you didn't have a target.
Ah, okay, okay.
It's like, did his AC magically lower between attacks?
Did
What?
anyone take the damage?
No, you didn't have anyone targeted.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Kane is going to move up to Druss as close as he can. So he's gonna run off into the darkness.
Yeah, where are you, Jess? I can't see you. It's too dark.
I'm hiding!
Oh god, there's a tree. Fuck my baby.
Stubs his
toe.
toes.
Yeah.
I am here for heals.
Isn't.
Vorix. Oh, Vorix. Pow.
Better not fail this charisma check.
Vorix says he hasn't used
Speak
any
to
hit
yourself.
to recover your health.
Okay, so
I don't
dim
need.
light, you will be at disadvantage unless you use the.
I won't be though. He used reckless attack, so all attacks made against him are
You're
still
right.
at advantage.
Good point. Yep. So you can bonus action move to get an extra 50 without any detriment, actually.
You know what? Bonus action. And I'm gonna go all the way up to the 80, but maximum range. Forex.
So that hits. Need a charisma saving throw from both of you.
Oh, it rolled a 14 and it rolled back.
Oh wait, that's funny.
Okay, you both fail.
Yep, I'm okay with it though. God help me if he teleports up top and I successfully don't, and then he grabs me in the air as he occupies my space, and he gets to use a seismic toss from fucking Pokemon and just bring me to the ground at Mach 4. God help me, like turn me to dust. This is fucking nonchalant PvP we have going on right now.
Yeah, it's pretty
Hi,
fun.
Brandon. I'm gonna put my hand
here.
on my shoulder. Fancy seeing you here, buddy. He's probably not even actually on his computer right now. But yeah, and in my turn on that one.
Well, this chaotic scene that you are witnessing from across the area is interesting.
Far away are they?
This feels like a Dragon Ball Z fight. Like you keep going, teleporting up into the air, and then going back to the ground, and teleporting up into the air.
Instant transmission.
Yeah. So you can move 45. You can use a bonus action, Step of the Wind, to move another 45.
Want to come wait for him on the ground with us?
New Zealand's kicking the dick.
I don't know if you were here or not when I said it, but I finished my turn by walking back over to you again and putting my hand on your shoulder and going, "Fancy seeing you here."
Hey there, he hurt me.
He sure did. The bad man. He's gone again. Don't worry.
The bad man has hurt me.
He's up there in the air.
80 feet.
We'll start by using Barracuda, and then we'll use
Okay.
the bonus action.
Barracuda.
And we'll go.
Go ahead and I think I got it automated, so it should be able to work if you use the constrained mutation.
I think I'm going to have an additional beverage.
Nice.
And if you want to move an extra 5, you can roll a 1d6.
Let's go to the 45.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be this turn.
Bramble.
That's me. Okay.
Hey, Bramble, look up, a shooting star.
I want to use my bonus action to move this bear totem again. Come on, let me click you. There we go. Boop. And I want to give Zent those 12 temporary hit points. And I want to ready an action. Because this guy is not missing the moonbeam this time. I want to ready the action so when he lands, moonbeam to move over on top of him.
That is a pretty good idea for that.
Yeah, that really is. Nice thinking.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna scurry around to the front of the tent because I'm scared.
The tent has been flattened from when Dross was slammed into it earlier, but
That's okay. I'm little and I'm still standing behind it.
okay, Vorax.
Yeah,
You slam
make
down
sound like
to the
that.
ground again.
Less a splat, more a crater, though.
You suffer 22 damage, halved down to 11. As you,
Buckets.
I get to do the acrobatics again.
if you want to try to change what square you're landing in.
Yeah, I'll try and go closer to Zent and
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I appreciate
Yeah.
those temporary hit points, Bramble.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna need them.
Land.
I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
need them.
So now, Bramble, your ready to action triggers. Move that over there.
Moonbeam.
Vorix, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
He's got a really good constitution, though, doesn't he? Oh,
Oh shit.
Okay, so you take half.
half.
Bramble, go and roll the 3d10.
Big money, no
Big
win.
numbers. Big numbers. Big numbers.
Hey,
It's not bad.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not
I'll
bad.
take it.
Vorix takes 10.
Better than average.
Wait. Why would he take 10 for that? Isn't it only slashing, bludgeoning, and
He takes half
piercing?
I
damage,
rolled
half
the
the saving
saving
throw.
throw.
He passed, yeah, because it's Moonbeam. If he passed, yeah.
Dummy. I don't even know why I asked that dumb question.
Okay. But you're
Stand
still- 20 feet of movement.
He looks angry.
Watch this. He wants to hit me into a tree or something.
Remember that time when I helped you hatch that egg that you had?
He's not gonna hit you, don't worry. Obviously, this is gonna activate upon the end of his turn.
If you're adjacent to him.
Well, I think he'll be able to now because you landed closer to me than last time.
You get pushed 10 feet away.
There you go, Bramble. He's completely disregarding you.
It's like a T-Rex. I'm fucking not even. I'm just holding my breath.
Just stand still. Oh, he's trying to juggle me against a fucking tree.
I'm just imagining Bramble like peeking over the covers of the tent.
Yeah, hiding in the debris of the tent. Yeah.
But he can't help but watch. He's got to at least see what's going on.
It's giving me the option for uncanny dodging, but I don't have access to it.
Use it, yeah.
I don't have access to it. I only get to use one of them as a thing a turn. As much as I'd like to do it again. Owie! This is the fairest trade of damage I'll ever get.
I would like to use my reaction to give Zen.
So that's the downside to using a ready attack is it costs you a reaction to
It's
activate it.
That too? Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
It's
I didn't
one
know that.
economy. It's one economy per turn.
No, I didn't know that it your reaction is what triggers the ready to. Okay, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. It usually doesn't come up
Because
because it's either one or the other, but
That's why I try not to
Yeah,
use
no,
my-
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay.
I have so many reactions that I try not to use my
The more
economy
you
for
know.
that.
Star Wipe.
I appreciate you though.
try.
I got you.
The ghost inside Vorix is just like, why are these two enjoying this so much? What the hell is going on?
It's just R. Kelly. I believe I can fly.
Vorix's weapon. Big stick. My weapon. Gravity.
Yeah.
At least you can break your weapon when smashing you.
It's true.
Joss, are you there?
Yep, sorry.
Okay.
Run, Jeremy.
Oh yeah, he should She'll be way out of here by now.
Jeremy's just
I was
watching us beat each
listen.
other up right now.
You guys have no idea. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna kick this ghost out of Voryx, and this thing's immediately gonna fucking inhabit Jeremy. And we're gonna have to kill this fucking donkey.
Staring at your donkey fucking villainously.
No, just bring the ghost home at that point.
I've waited 8 years for this.
Donkey will be quieter if you let him be possessed.
Okay, just go ahead and do pixies as well. Well, yeah. And Hunter's Mark.
Is there an item that exists that, like, if that were to happen and something possessed another entity, is there, like, a shackle that exists that you could put on them that would lock them in?
So you bring Voryx to 0 hit points, so his Relentless Endurance activates, and he's back up to 1.
Is he unpossessed now? Did the thing come out of him?
Don't ask for that because it'll probably go for Bramble then.
Okay.
Bramble.
They can't see me.
Bramble, can you fly? Can you fly?
One more druid level.
That's true. That's true. As a
Okay.
reaction, I'm going to turn into a
Josh, you trying to move?
sparrow.
Just moved near Zen here.
Yeah, you should be able to now.
Kane's just hanging out over here in the fucking shadows of the tree branches.
Well, I was trying to get a dress to heal him, but then he's coming back this way, so...
Yeah, he wants to put Voryx down for fucking whacking his ass earlier.
Yep.
Can I play dead though, so they think I'm still dead?
Play dead. We didn't see the ghost come out. We already watched what happened last time. No ghost came out. We know.
Legit
You
though,
can try.
that's smart. We don't have to pass an intelligence check.
Have
haven't
Voryx
been-
make a performance check.
Can just behead the body.
Out of just the sense of humor, I'll
That is so fucking awesome.
roll against you. Okay.
Oh my god. That is so good.
What would this be, insight?
I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead.
Standing over his
It would
body,
be your
lifelessly on the
passive
ground.
insight, but you...
Oh, okay.
I know, but he rolled his performance, so I
Yeah,
figured to do it for shits and giggles.
You
Alright.
guys see through it.
So, can Kane cast Sacred Flame, non... lethally?
Don't bother. Just don't worry about it.
Okay. I guess he'll just heal then.
He's got 1 HP. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, you know, you might as well finish him off now. Take him down
I
at the
feel like
moment.
He's trying to come in for that honor. Look, he's fucking slinking in from the south.
Dibs.
Alright, you got dibs. Kane,
He's fighting over the 1 HP.
Kane is going to go over here and, I guess we could cast...
Divinity.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's probably the best. Channel Divinity. God, I can't believe I keep forgetting that.
Been a lot of sessions. I don't think you've remembered it once.
Yeah, I don't. Well, no, I have remembered it a few times, but only after Myth reminded me prior to the last session. That's literally it.
Yeah, and by the way, just for future reference, he does have a channel divinity for turning undead,
Yep.
which is
Oh
which is
my...
quite effective if they're within 30 feet of you. But
Could he do that on the ghosts?
Yes.
Yes.
They are
Holy
undead.
fuck!
They have to give us a check though. Like if you
Bum,
fail it,
bum,
you fail it.
Wow.
So, yeah, wouldn't they every turn make that saving throw to get out of a turn undead? Or is it the one time?
I don't remember how it works. Hold on.
Alright, I casted it on
Holy
Trust and
Zint.
Zint.
Thank you.
Anytime.
They don't make more saves, but if they take damage, then the effect ends.
Okay.
What?
And then he's also going to cure wounds on Zend.
Thank you. You see,
Anytime.
Vorix? This is what happens when you don't get Majin powers. You don't attack your friends. Your friends give you good heal buffs.
What? Well, I'm not rolling it up, big. I'm wrapping a present.
I'm also wrapping a present. Here you go, Bramble. This is for you.
Yay!
Yay. Alright, that's all Kane's actions.
Okay.
That's my
I'm
bad.
just-
I pressed intern at the same time you did, so it skipped Zend's turn.
I'm gonna fly 20 feet in the air, and I'm gonna ready an attack against Vorix, and the attack is just going to be under the impression that either Zralik or Bramble don't finish him off. If he gets up and swings at someone else, I'm gonna release an arrow to put him down.
I
That's
like
all.
that. Thank you. Just in case.
Listen, I had my fun. I made him a bird twice. My fun's been spent.
They're all.
Did Vortex use reckless attacks last turn?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, he did against me. He really wanted to get me. He really, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be a barbarian, you might as well reckless every fucking turn.
Now, do you bite him or do you slap him?
Fucking, just give him a good whack. Just a good whack. It's fine. Just make sure you pass his AC.
He doesn't have a lot of AC. You're right.
Ugh. Oh yeah, you're hitting for sure.
Boo.
You gotta, yeah.
Bramble's like, you steal my glory.
Also-
he's no longer possessed.
Hey, fuck you, new guy!
Everybody, now's the time to mention there's still a guy down south that's been banished this whole fucking time. So
Deal with
he's,
him when we're done with this.
yeah, he's gonna come back in 2 turns though, so.
That's fine. That's lots of time.
Or is it
What,
2 turns? Or 3 turns? I don't remember when Kane
I
banished him.
swear it's a lot longer than that.
It was Kane's first turn, but
Well, you can always cancel the banishment.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'm
There
pretty
are
sure
at
we
least
have
2
longer.
of the guys.
Hold on, let's take a look.
But does that ghost leave Vorex's body, or do I have to keep beating Vorex?
Yeah,
I was about to ask
just
the same-
reading the effect of
I was
something
about to ask the
abilities.
same question. What happens now? Does the ghost leave and it's still a ghost, or does it
Yes.
die? Does
Exactly the same condition it was before it possessed Vorix.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to fight it now to kill it, which is not that big a deal. Just back off of it
Yeah.
or kill it right away.
Okay. Yep, it appears right in his space.
And I have another natural.
Kicks Vorix's lifeless body to the side out of the way so we can continue this. Spirit's confused, wondering why his friends were so happy to beat the piss out of him.
Okay. Do you flurry of blows? You can also
Yeah.
just do a single. If you don't want to commit to 2 attacks, you can do a single attack without spending any focus points.
Mm, focus points that I have left.
Probably 3, 4, 4.
I'll use it this time.
Okay.
You are a very different fucking entity there, Skip. Like,
Oh yeah, you finish off.
you went from sniping people from 400 meters away to choking them out with multi-attacks per turn.
Ooh.
Okay, so you're done.
That was 15.
Alright, let's get Vorks back up.
Now, why do you move down there, Rock?
Getting ready for
Because
the
I
next one.
remember there was,
Do you
I
remember?
remember there was another one, but I don't know where it was at. But I know it was to the south.
Sure you do. Okay.
I had a good insight roll.
You did. Okay. Bramble.
That's me.
Pardon me.
If I give somebody temporary hit points and they're down, does that allow them to stand up?
No.
How does that work?
You can heal them and they'd stand
Just
up.
they'll have the extra hit points when they stand up.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta do a medicine check to stabilize them.
That'll work. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action that thing right there. And I'm gonna give Vorix 12 temporary hit points.
The equivalent of you unzipping, unsheathing, and pissing on him unconscious on the ground. There you go, buddy. Wipe yourself off when you get up.
Canonically, I would have legitimately taken a bear totem and just thrown it at him while he's on the ground. Here's your hit points, you asshole.
You get what you fucking deserve.
That's fun.
It was fun.
I am not gonna let this thing fucking touch me.
I mean, it's not even unbanished yet, but we should just prepare. Wail on it as soon as it comes out.
Yeah, might want to start moving your moonbeam down there. That would be nice right when it spawns.
I had the bear totem selected. Did I put that on the bear totem or on me?
Um,
I'm trying to put that on me.
there we go. It is now on you.
Ooh,
Get yourself some
also,
movement.
so if you want to keep Zralok from being possessed next turn, this isn't this turn, or whenever we release it from banishment, you could
He
cast.
can't understand you. You don't have tongues on it.
No, that's not. No. You could cast
We're
protection
role-playing
from
here.
good and evil on Zralok to keep him from getting possessed in the future.
That would be fun.
Like everything
Yeah.
I have, it's a concentration spell.
Yeah.
Like the most crippling aspect of being a druid, everything I do is a fucking concentration spell. I know I'm close enough to it, but if I move, is that gonna attack a like an opportunity? Okay.
You don't get reactions when you're downed.
Okay.
Also, there's no threat right now to you.
It's not
Is it
possessed.
dead?
Yeah.
Isn't that a ghost right there?
No, the ghost is
dead.
It's dead.
It's dead. Zralok beat it to death.
Yeah, Skipper beat the shit out of it. There's nothing. There's no threat outside of Purgatory right now. That the banished one is the only one that's left.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
Unless Vorix is still salty
Maybe.
about what happened, in which case he's the threat.
It's true, barbarians may not stop raging. They go berserk sometimes.
Canonically, I should have walked over and kicked him in the face before I gave him those 12 fucking temporary hit points.
He's gonna make you fly next by throwing you into the sky.
Go, Phil. Okay. Then I am going to stand on top of that rock.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, Vorix. You have an action. You are downed the unending rage of the possession has lifted, and now you can focus again.
I'm gonna rage. No, what do we got going on?
I'm so mad that my madness is ended.
Sucking Mace is still empowered, but my rage is over. Alright.
Yeah, your rage ends when you become incapacitated from being knocked down.
Alright, so then I will... Oh, wait. Am I dead still, though?
You are at 0 hit points. You still have one Warrior of the Gods dice, I think.
You have,
so.
you have 12 temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah, I did say I have one more Warrior of the Gods. It used it, but it didn't roll anything.
Nice. Okay, D12 plus 3. Okay.
Alright. And then I'll... just have 2 of those. Yeah, buddy, cool.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Alright. And then I'm gonna go after Zent. No.
I mean, I'm 20 feet in the air. I left myself up here on purpose. Just in case.
What's going on?
What happened? Why does everything hurt?
Did we kill them all?
One
Bramwell.
left.
Talking to you, Bramwell.
How's your face?
It's good.
Warwick,
fun.
don't go too far. I'm coming to behead you.
Hey, so you touched me and it really hurt. Cause you were like really mad, and then you started to learn how to fly, and you didn't do so well.
Okay, dress.
What's the rest of your thing, buddy? Where'd you put the rest of them?
What do you think, guys? Should I still include Vorix in my aura thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just walk a baby up.
To start preparing for the other one to be released from the banish.
Do this to it. It's in the Discord chat.
It's gonna come out of banishment and go right for the nearest fucking person too. I love Jack Black.
No one can hit it at the moment, can they?
I took Izzy to see a Minecraft movie on Friday night.
And
It was actually really good. I'm honestly confused with why it has so much negative reviews because it was not bad at all.
because people are incapable of taking a movie for what it is and have to compare it to other things, dude.
It's a bunch of grown adults who are going and expecting a grown adult movie, and because it's not the grown adult movie they expected it to be, all of a sudden it's terrible. But it's geared towards the exact generation it was meant for. It's a kids movie for kids about Minecraft. If
you're going to the Minecraft movie,
Can I move?
know what you're getting into.
Favorite enemy over to the.
Yeah.
No, it is currently not in this plane of existence.
It's not there yet. We have to release it. That's why I said prepare.
Can I prepare to move favorite enemy?
Release the Kraken!
Sure.
Not well.
Yeah. Jack Black crushed his part, did really good. Jason Momoa did a really good fucking job too.
There's two in here.
I saw the trailer twice before I realized it was him.
Yeah.
I guess.
It was like stupid funny. He played his part really well.
Okay, Kane.
This is what you get for making me do it.
All right.
Well, you told me I couldn't do it. I was just gonna go to the store and get wrapping paper. I didn't think you were actually gonna wrap it.
Kane is going to. Let's see. Dash over here. Or actually, wait.
Or you want to go to the store and get
He
something.
can't do that.
I mean, there's no way this isn't Christmas. It's red and green and snowy.
What do you mean you can't do that?
No, as in I wanted to use his divine
I was gonna go get something.
spark,
Channel Divinity?
channel divinity, yes, to cure Vorix, heal him up.
It works until.
I think she would get something.
Are you gonna unwrap that one?
No.
He's going to channel divinity on Vorix, and he's also going to tell everybody that it's right here. It's right by that tree, right over there, right by that tree. That tree that I am pointing at.
We're in the forest.
That one tree.
Your trees.
You see that little tiny tree? That tree.
Alright.
Alright, channel
Okay.
divinity.
Dragon, just turn the wrapping paper inside out.
Why did it roll? Oh, that was Ralak. Okay, it's a Ralak. Then he's going to use his bonus action to move the spiritual weapon. What was it, 20 feet? I think.
That sounds right.
He'll move it over here. It'll slowly creep its way down.
Yeah, 20.
Alright. That's it.
Okay. Zent.
Pretty much just gonna move to right here and just ready an attack with my regular bow and a fire arrow for that thing if it comes onto this plane.
Okay.
Whether it's released naturally or unnaturally. So just ready an attack.
Okay. Zarok, you heard one of your strange companions telling you, or pointing out in one direction in particular.
I understand something's by the tree, but.
Or you understand something's in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
And he sees me aiming in that direction now.
But I guess I can cast patient defense.
Do
So
you want
that
to?
doesn't work. No, no,
So-
no,
Yeah, you can. Not really useful in this situation.
no. So use as a
No use
No,
in
it's-
spending
it's an
key
action.
points.
Or a bonus action.
Bonus. Nope. Yeah. Things like that.
Okay, Bramble.
Bramble,
I'm
move
Bramble.
move that moonbeam right here.
I already measured it out. And because this is me, that's how far I can move it.
Amazing.
Yeah, because,
That's amazing.
it's as fucking is tradition. Yeah.
Amazing. It's alright. One more ready,
Exactly,
we will
right?
release him.
Should have been chasing me around with that damn thing.
Shit.
You shouldn't have been trying to whack everybody with your big fucking stick.
Well, apparently you learned how to swim in the air and kept fucking avoiding it, so that's some bullshit, but whatever.
I wasn't smacking people with my big stick. The ghost is smacking people with my big stick.
I don't recognize the difference.
Oh, wrong one. And Druss can get 12 temporary hit points.
Oh yeah. Also, Vork should get 35. Let me add that.
Should I go stand by the ghost and get possessed again?
I was gonna say leave him low just in case he gets possessed again.
Oh, I can only give him 12 temporary hit points, right? Like, that's the cap.
Yeah, it's equal
Yeah.
to... Yeah, it doesn't stack.
That's what I thought.
That was fun running around smacking you guys, though.
Yeah, I bet it was. It's not often that you get to PvP freely.
Almost killed Joss, almost killed Zent.
I'm literally crouching all of it just watching.
You might have felt like you were close to killing me, but you weren't. Not even close.
If I had one more turn, you would have been dead.
You wouldn't have been able to reach me.
Challenge?
He has a javelin.
Challenge?
Yeah, but what does his javelin do?
Listen,
No.
I've been meaning to talk to you about this javelin. I would argue that on a critical hit, if it's like an actual fleshy thing he's throwing it at, on a legit critical, he should get damage for it going through it cleanly and then returning through it from the javelin coming back.
I mean, it does do that in Baldur's Gate. The return function on the returning javelin on Baldur's Gate, when it returns, it does the extraction damage as well.
Oh, that's sick.
A returning exploding trident.
I can also shoot ice bolts out of my fucking mace.
I didn't even do this on.
What are you doing right now, though?
Just chilling.
Vork, it's your turn.
Oh, is it?
Play some D&D.
I am going to ready my javelin for if that thing returns from purgatory.
Okay. Druss.
Druss is going to stop moving. And he's going to cast a heal on himself. I do a full-blown action, bonus action heal on myself.
If you're focused on healing yourself, you should just do it as an action. Doing it as both does not increase the amount of healing. It just allows you to divide it.
Zen's about halfway as well, isn't he?
I'll be fine.
Alright.
The whole idea behind being up in the sky, less opportunities to be taking damage.
Critical longbow hit.
Famous last words.
Oh, that could have been better.
Mm-hmm.
Famous last words. Does that look like an arrow?
Stuck in the side of my fucking head. Is it in the bone?
All right. Let's see. Kane will move as a bonus action his mace a little further down here. And he is going to... Let's see. I guess he could cast Divine Spark again and fill up his Signet of the Selfless. That probably is the best. And then we could have that ready for next turn and he could release it. So, does releasing it count as a free action?
No, it's an action.
Ah, damn. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, he'll still fill up his Signet of the Selfless. He's going to use Preserve Life on Vorix.
So you can only heal Vorix by like 5. So you may want to use
5? Oh, shit.
Yeah, because they can't go above half. So maybe Divine Spark would be better.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, it definitely would.
Yeah, that's 1d8 plus Wisdom.
Alright.
Sorry, 2d8 plus Wisdom.
Ooh, 2d8. Alright, there's the 2d8 and the Wisdom roll. Or the Wisdom.
It's 5, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
So 14.
Alright, his Signet of the Selfless is filled. So he can use that next turn to give everybody, what was it? I might be confusing it with the Horn of Rage.
It gives a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it gives several things. But anyway, so that's it for this turn. Nope, did it again.
His timing is impeccable. Okay, so
Yep. There's nothing much changing. Still readying my attack for when readying a fire arrow for when this guy comes out of his banishment. Can't do much until there's something to shoot at.
You're up. Like Kane, you can end the banishment at any time.
You.
I say let Bramble put the moonbeam on top of that spot first, and then end it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm Bramble.
Okay. Bramble, it's your turn.
That's me.
He tucked it into the closet like you're in the closet.
That's where
As a quick question,
I'm not coming up.
Okay, I heard now it's behind the door.
because of what happened last time, when he ends that banishment, is it going to come out into the same space as it did this time, or is it going to come out into a
No,
different
he's not
space?
planning on it.
As long as the
Comes
space
to
is
the nearest-
unoccupied, it will be in the same space. Yeah. If not,
Yeah,
it will be the nearest
You
unoccupied
said
space.
shit. You told your dad to come over in 15 minutes. It's been
I'm going to move my totem,
but I mean,
and I'm going to give me
you said it at 20,
12 temporary hit points.
so if he left at 35, he should be here.
well, take a 5-minute shower.
And then I want to move the moonbeam
No
on top of
problem.
the ghostly specter centaur person. Centaurian?
No.
And sit.
There's nothing in this world I can do to not be in trouble with you, so.
Alex, are you doing anything for your turn?
You'd be in trouble. If you don't stop trying to hit me, well, I'm talking to your mother.
Yeah.
Just hang him upside down by them.
Turn around.
He can. He's like, what, a year and a bit? And he's like 5.5 feet tall?
So what? Hang him upside down.
He needs a crane to do that.
Figure it out.
His son is like Clifford.
Vorix, what are you doing this turn, buddy?
Dragon!
Preparing an attack for a response?
Did it attack, or did it reappear?
Nope, not yet. Repeat the same.
Nothing. Just pass.
Okay. Trust. Draws.
Can I take the hide action?
You might want to move like one space up and to the left because there's the break line of sight. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can take the hide action.
Do I need to roll, or
There's currently nobody to hide from.
can I hide from Vorix?
You can try.
Just wants to roll a dice.
But yeah, that's it. He has nothing too ready. He's not going to waste a spell slot.
Okay. Kane.
Kane will release it from its banishment.
Okay. It is released from its banishment.
And he will immediately move in his spiritual weapon.
Before that,
shit.
Go and do your ready to attack.
Oh yeah, yep.
And Boris, you said you were going to do a javelin throw, I think?
No, he didn't say that actually. He just passed. Although that's probably a better idea.
Does this thing popping into existence within 35 feet mean it gets hit by the necrotic aura as well?
No, that has to be at the start of your turn. So when it's your turn again, yes. And I guess Trust, now you can roll stealth to try to hide from it. And then Kane, go ahead and move your spiritual weapon up and check.
Alright. Charge.
Okay. And Trust
Ooh.
fades out of existence. He vanishes himself into the trees.
Release the damn thing.
He already did. He just did.
Excellent.
Yep, so take your ready to attack.
Hell yeah.
Can I get Bramble some?
You have already critically succeeded on a check
Fair enough.
at some point before this, so...
Wait, wasn't that on an attack?
No, so you've critically succeeded on a saving throw during the fight, and then before this, like, I think sometime around the lake, you had already done a check.
Well, I just hit my nat 20, so I'm gonna give out.
Nice.
Sweet.
I'm gonna give it to Kane.
Okay,
Again.
Kane,
Actually, I can't
another-
give it to Kane, can I?
You can.
I can? Okay, good. Yeah, Kane.
The only person you can't is Bramble because you gave him a bonus from a check previously.
That's right.
So Kane, another D6.
All right.
We gotta
Oh,
keep
and also-
putting rolls back into the tank.
Hey, nice. Thanks.
Fun fact: you had yourself targeted for the
Did
attack.
I? Oh, oops.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot. How? I thought I hit the target thing. What the hell?
I don't know.
That's weird. That hurt. Ow.
And Kane, you can go ahead and attack with a spiritual. Oh, you already did. That does hit. Yeah, okay. Already took the health. You still have an action.
I thought it took the action to release it.
No, that's a free action.
Oh, okay.
Concentration on a spell at any time without spending an action.
Okay. All right. For some reason, I thought that took the action. All right. Well, he's going to Sacred Flame it then. And he's also going to back away a little bit. All right, nice.
Okay, so it takes half.
So 7 damage. All right. And that's it.
There's
And now I make another attack roll. Hopefully not on myself this time.
Don't be stupid.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Excuse you.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Can I help you with something?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
What is your problem?
okay, Zarellic. You have a new target to punch.
Up here. Barracuda is active. Should have advantage.
I couldn't hear what you were saying, by the way, Skipper.
I moved to 30 feet to make another attack. Since Barracuda is active, it should be at advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice. He already hit a 20 though, didn't he? So he doesn't get to give it another d20. Or a d6.
I don't think he has. I think that's your first critical hit, isn't it, Zarellic?
Yeah, because it's the first time Zarellic's been in combat.
Yeah. So who do you want to give inspiration to?
Not the first time you were in combat. You beat the shit out of the last one too.
I guess that.
Ooh.
Okay, is that a D6?
I have been chosen.
Only the first attack was at advantage, right?
Correct. Yeah.
I am.
I can't believe you fuckers used fucking 12. Whatchamacallits against me.
Well, we wouldn't have to if you didn't you fucking use yours, right?
Yeah, that's what you chose to consume your fucking shit. That was a choice you made. Consciously chose to do it.
As a ghost, I had to do everything in my power to attack you guys.
The ghost doesn't have access to what inspires you, sir.
He's actively attacking us, just looking at us now. I can't believe you guys would do this.
Because I'm pretty sure Myth says, Vorix, would you like to? Not, Vorix, you're being made to spend your inspiration points because the ghost said so.
No,
He made it interesting.
I'm not arguing with that.
Great.
He chose to do that. He chose to. Therefore, he chooses to catch these hands. 80 feet in the air.
Cool. Catch the ground.
That's right. Face first.
Okay, you have one more attack. Use your natural weapon instead of clicking flurry blows again.
Terminal velocity.
Oh, and also, do you want to try to shove it back or anything?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Giving this thing a fucking ass beating before it has a chance to possess someone.
Okay.
Your turn, Bramble. Beat his ass.
Constitution saving throw. Bramble, go ahead and roll a 3d10.
Get him.
It takes 11.
Boo.
Okay. So what else do you want to do?
Boo to half damage.
They call it damblage.
The damblage.
The damblage. All of it.
I want to move right here in between Zent and Vorix. Still behind them.
Isn't it 20 feet in the air, but okay.
Yep.
Well, okay. Then I'm going to hide behind Vorix.
The guy who tried to kill you not too long ago, but yep.
Okay.
What are you doing over there?
You have a clear shot through his legs?
Hell yeah. If that ready to action, oh shit, oh, so that would have been that other turn. So do I still have a full action to go? Like what else can I, oh shit.
Correct. That's how ready to action works. You ready
I don't
to
do
action
this very
for
often.
the last turn? No, well, now you're learning how much action economy can really fuck with everything else.
Yes.
Mind you, like, basically, it was the action of last turn, but you never got to use it, because it was a readied.
Shit.
Well, you could try, like, Starry Wisp, or...
Oreo, shut up.
Meow.
Could summon another brownie.
I should have enough movement speed to walk up to it, slap it with Primal Savagery, and then Misty Step back to exactly where I was, right?
Yeah. Well, maybe, actually. You started on the rock.
Oh, okay, yeah, I won't make it. Okay. Shit. Then I want to Misty Step to it, and then
Okay.
use Primal Savagery, and then run away from it.
Okay. Go ahead and use Misty Step.
Wow.
If you do it in that order, it'll get an attack advantage. Or attack of opportunity.
Well, that was the
Ready to
first
fight.
time. Yep, that was the first time that worked like that with that Misty. That was pretty cool.
That's
I like
cool.
how that worked, yeah. Oreo, I'm coming. Shut the hell up.
Okay, you hit.
I swear to God. How am I gonna roll a fucking... Look at that. Look at that. That's a 10 and a 1.
10.
LOL.
Okay, you finish off the ghost.
Hooray!
Oh, fuck yeah. Good. Nice.
We
The
did
acid
it.
just eats into its ectoplasmic form and dissolves.
Yeah! Yeah, I did it! Yeah!
It
High
was
five,
all
fish
you.
guy! Team effort! High five!
Very much high five.
I grab his hand and forcibly fucking high five and then look at him like he's a weird...
Skipper, does your high five deal force damage?
I was gonna say, does my high five push him 10 feet back?
You need to do it with it needs to be a flurry of blows high five for that to happen.
Dude,
I was gonna say, high
you can push things 10 feet back too, Skipper?
What was that?
You can push things back 10 feet too?
Yeah.
15 feet.
We need to
Because
flank
you're
an
not
enemy
playing
and fucking play ping pong ball.
volleyball, yeah, exactly.
Hit him to you, I hit him back to you. I hit him to you, I hit him back to you.
Right. Could probably end the combat.
Yeah.
Let's clean this up and let's get back to bed, boys. Finish this up. And get back to town and then make a decision on what we're doing next. Probably head up to Goldtail. After we introduce Zralik to the people, the neighbors, and give him his new place to stay in Gajaku's old quarters.
Hatchiku headquarters.
Yeah, the pond. The water. All yours, bud.
That's probably not inaccurate.
I don't suppose you can create water, can you?
No, but you can.
Yep.
I can't do it's just not prepared.
Yeah, but if y'all are on top, I just get there day one and then...
Your mic is really fucking up for me.
I know,
Skipper.
I'm really far away right now.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you said.
Okay, so you guys relax back in your tents and continue resting.
Yep, sounds about right. So, third watch, Porgs.
Yeah.
Is there anything to loot from ghost centaurs?
I had something last time, but I'm not gonna bother doing it this time.
Yeah. The whatever they're made of, as it just collapses, it starts to like sort of disintegrate into the air. So if you want to try grabbing something, Bramble, it needs to be soon, and you need some way to contain it.
I can lend you
I
my
think I have a
alchemist kit.
flask.
Yeah, do you want to try scooping some into a flask?
I'm gonna double check, but I think I have a flask. I do have a flask.
You're not gonna be drinking
Yes.
out of it now.
I don't drink out of it anyway. What do I need to drink for? I just eat a Goodberry.
Alright, whatever. Fine. Good for you. God. No alcohol, no nothing.
Okay, make an herbalism kit check.
All right. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oof.
Look at all those numbers around the 3.
Yep.
Can Kane assist him in this
Yeah.
endeavor?
Are you proficient with herbalism kits?
I honestly don't know.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Oh, never mind. Dang it. I figured. I mean, he's just jack of all trades.
So your moonbeam, since you left it active for a bit after you killed it, it greatly accelerated how quickly the material dissolved. So that one is gone. But if you go up to where Vorax was depossessed, that one might still be there. Might still be enough there to get some.
Depossessed.
To the glowing things.
Wouldn't it be his exorcism?
Yeah.
Forced exorcism. Bramble could have used the get out of jail free card, but we liked how we dealt with it.
Yep.
And just have a scout see if they came from the same location.
Fuck. Big money, no whammies.
Do you want to do
I
that
quit.
instead of
I
being
fucking
on the
quit.
list?
Oh my god!
I love it here.
Bruh.
Let's not sugarcoat it and call it a depossession. That was a friendly fire attack.
Okay.
You started.
Unfortunately, Bramble, you are not able to get any of the material.
Fair enough. Dragon, I mean, objectively, it looked like we were putting down our friend who spontaneously contracted rabies. But, I mean...
It was a mercy killing. It was a mercy killing.
We had to old yeller the shit out of you. It wasn't fun for us, okay?
I don't agree with that last part. It was a lot of fun for me.
Hey,
Anyways.
I don't want to fight those things anymore. They didn't have any teeth to collect.
Yeah, it is what it is.
They might do. You find the grave.
All
The
right,
grave defilement now is a party?
take your final watch, sir. Let's go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Another encounter.
Morning comes without any more excitement.
Why are you fucking putting that hex on us, Rob?
Knocking on wood as we speak.
Okay, so I assume you guys stick around a little bit into the late
sleep in a
morning
little
to
bit.
complete the long rest.
Yep, definitely try to sleep in a little bit. We're very tired. Especially some of us who did a little bit of extra air mileage.
And Kane needs his spell slots back.
Me too, buddy.
Yep.
Me too. I had to upcast almost all of my spells in that fight because I don't have like anything.
Yeah. Kane literally just has 1/3 level spell slot back for just for the revivify.
Oh man. Listen, why do I keep? Why?
It's fucking hilarious.
The sound I put on there, it fucking kills me, dude.
Yeah, because you keep rolling ones. What are we
I
supposed
know.
to think? Like, come on.
I know. It's fucking brutal.
All right, let's get back on the road.
On
Hey,
the road
that's not
again.
nearly enough spell slots.
Yep.
Fuck. There's not enough.
I've dropped all my hit dice to recharge my runes.
Okay.
You still in gold? You still in gold?
Yeah. Hey, heals. 4 kills in a row. Kill streak.
You're using cloak
Works.
though, so. What's wrong with Vorks? What Vorks do?
He just hasn't finished his long rest yet.
Everyone yell at Vorks.
Borax!
Hey, Dangus!
Click the buttons for him.
I'm chasing a 2-year-old around and look.
That's what I click the buttons for him. I know exactly what you're doing.
I don't know what it is, but somehow toddlers are the fastest thing known to man.
They are
dangerous.
If
indeed.
they have something in their hand they're not supposed to, you cannot fucking catch them.
No, I mean, you just can't.
Just wait till one finds a skateboard. Back in a second.
I don't know how that many didn't die. You're using cloak. You're not an OP healer. Just using cloak. Hey, isn't that from what's it called?
Yes.
Dragon Spyro. And it's Spyro.
Myth,
What's up, Baron?
okay, so I accidentally clicked a second, third level spell slot instead of the second level spell slot. I don't know if that would leave me enough left over to have that second level spell slot, or if I could just be able to swap.
Go ask Kazee to take care of
for
it.
third.
They're not in there anymore. Are they? Also, where's the toothbrushes that I bought her? Can you go swap out the shitty old one for the new one, please?
Okay, so what were you saying?
Oh my god, you're an adult.
It's good. It's probably too much to ask anyway. When I was refreshing my spell slots, I clicked 2 level 3s instead of 2 level 2s. So I wanted to swap the second level 3 that I have for a second level 2, like to refresh the slot. I didn't know how much remaining I had left over, if it would be enough to get that extra.
Yes. Yeah, it would.
It is? Okay, awesome. I thought
Hell
so.
yeah.
I wanted to make sure because I thought that would leave me with like
Yeah.
left.
So if you count up the levels of each of your spell slots, you have 4 level 1s, which is 4. You have 3 level 2s, which is 6. So 10, and then 9 from 3rd levels and 4 from 4th levels. So 23 total spell slot levels.
Just hers, mine's fine.
Cut that in half and round down to 11.
Garbage.
And that's how much you get back
Oh,
from each
but
dress.
the extra one with the soap and stuff.
Gotcha.
In the... Thank you.
Awesome,
So-
thank you.
4 plus 3 is 7, so you still have 4 left over, which can be 2 second level spells.
Perfect.
Okay. So 4's done with that. Okay. So, someone
On the road
roll
again.
me another d12.
I got that. I got the first D.
Sorry, I already moved.
That's fine. No problem at all. As long as someone does it. I'll get the next one.
And one more d12. Okay. And you guys make it back to town.
Very nice.
Oh, there's Gotcha. Had to delete him.
Oops. You're not supposed to be here.
You don't exist here anymore.
Alright,
It's like
Zenta's
Obi-Wan
going
ghost
to...
just following us all the time.
Zenta's gonna take Zralik
Where the ass speaks?
to meet the mayor. Yeah, actually, like, we should definitely offload the rabbits off the cart and give them to you guys so you guys can go deal with your axe beaks.
I think
Drawing is still there.
Kane is going to
It's
cast.
still there. Like, welcome.
Kane is going to cast tongues on Zralok.
Yep. That's a good call.
So that
Yeah.
he can just talk to everybody. Get to know us a little better.
Why did I go all the way down here? God damn.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
because
that's-
I had everybody selected and I didn't move, but I guess.
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
No big deal.
Just immediately dives into the tunnel.
Yeah, that's gonna go report to the mayor about Zralek and what happened with on the other side, just so that there's no confusion with this new guy hanging out.
Just, do
Yeah,
you release one of the captured small game animals?
Yep.
Okay. Rand has a little bit of a... Do you release one in each cage, or...
Nope. That's Bramble's responsibility.
Okay. Sounds good. Go ahead and make a animal handling check.
Wow, I'm pretty sure I've been feeding all the fucking animals in this entire village every week, but that's cool. I'll
No.
get it, yeah. No.
Whoa. Your act speaks. It's
That's
your
more-
imprinted.
What's
He's
showing the face hole?
He's not imprinting on your axe beaks. Why are you being so salty?
I'm not imprinting on them either. This is bad. They clearly don't fucking like me. Have you been seeing what's been going on here?
That's because they didn't have anything to hunt and they're carnivores. They're predators. They want something to hunt. They flat out
Yeah.
told Dress that.
They're about to start hunting some
Roll
birds.
the animal handling again. I should have told you to have advantage on it.
I was gonna ask that actually if you can get an advantage on that. Wow.
Fuck me.
Okay.
He's still mad at you.
It doesn't quite go as smoothly as you would have hoped, but
Well, that's
Eat
only
it.
one of them, so there's
Yeah.
2 birds. Or 2 of the
It just
Two of the rabbits.
kills the rabbit and fucking looks at you in disdain.
is this it? Is this a joke? You think this is a good hunt?
Yeah. Am I a joke to you?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you just walk into Armand's office, and he looks up and raises
coming
an
through.
eyebrow at the new
At the
guest
new
that
guy?
he's unfamiliar with.
Yeah,
coming
Zen's gonna introduce him and let him introduce himself, obviously, so that he can actually speak words, and he's gonna inform Armand about what we know of what happened to Gajaku. We believe he went somewhere else, and they have no idea where he went, but we have no idea either. I was about to say he went back home, but that's fourth wall breaking. We don't know that.
He did.
Yeah, as far as we know, he's passed on. We don't know though, including all of the things that he had on his person. Son of a bitch. I'm not happy about that. All that work that we did was for nothing.
12 pounds of spice!
Gone.
That's more than 12 pounds.
Yeah, you're not making it better.
You've got a
Shut
few pounds in your bag holding.
Like,
up. Don't you actually us and then have it be more?
you're our Lord of Trade is no longer with us. Therefore, you don't get to carry any of the trade stuff anymore. You're just the new guy.
We can barely understand each other, so
That's fair. I'm just letting you know, going forward, you
What
won't
do you
carry
mean?
any of the goods anymore.
What do you
Somebody help me?
mean?
Where's Bramble?
You've got tongues! You can understand perfectly.
Left middle
That's
of
true.
the village along the edge.
Then Zen's gonna leave after repeating all that stuff to Armand and shows Rollick to where he'll be staying during his time while he's here.
I need to go tell Mayor Armand about what I learned in the chair.
Okay. He is in his office.
Now, is it alright if Kane, for the next week, presuming we stay here for a week, I don't even know if we will or if we'll head out early, if Kane could just prepare the Creator Destroy Water for the week, during the week, and then when we leave, he can unprepare that. Is that fine? And keep his...
Sure.
Okay, cool. And then he's going to refill the pond in the meantime.
Just make a persuasion check at disadvantage. That's zero. Golden.
I'm just gonna go cry in the corner.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a free action to cry. You won't have to roll for it.
That's good because I'll probably fail.
Although, Bramble, you are pretty sure that the small axe beaks are likely ready to be measured for a saddle.
Ooh. Okay. But first I wandered into the big tower and said hi to Takari and told her how much I fucking hated here. And then I'm gonna tell the big gold guy that the dickhead that sent us here is still back where we came from, and tell him all about the chair.
Hell yeah.
I can't leave the tunnels. They won't let me use the ladder.
You roll a 1 for climbing the ladder too?
Be savage as fuck. Every ladder you encounter, make an athletics check. God damn it.
Technically, you're supposed to. It's climbing.
No, this is an issue with the pathfinding thing where if you're below or above a wall, it doesn't really recognize that sometimes. Are you good now, Joss? I manually moved you to the surface.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Yeah. So, Bramble, as you're talking about your experience on the chair, and about meeting the Yuan-Ti in the other realm.
I can't move at all.
You can't move. Okay.
Try logging back in.
I'm just refreshing the browser.
Okay. I think you should be good now. Hopefully. Okay. Bramble, you talk about what you experienced, and the dragon asks, so these Yuan-Ti that explain this, and the spellcaster that they claim to have fought, you're certain that this is the Archmage and not some other?
I find it hard to believe that would be coincidental. The way they described him sounds almost identical to the Archmage, specifically because they also implied that the other party that was there came to rescue him. So there's too many coincidences. It would have to be him.
I see. Then we should hurry and acquire the remaining catalyst.
Yeah, we haven't done much catalyst hunting in a while.
You remember how you gave me those shiny things last time? That really helped. Can I have more of them?
I do not have additional gems to provide you at this time.
What are you even doing, man? We're out here busting our ass. Almost
It has
getting killed.
been several months since the last catalyst was acquired.
We're getting sidetracked a little bit.
I noticed.
Look, it's this guy's fault.
Who do you point at?
Do you sense any catalyst to the west? To right.
It is usually your pixies that have been in charge of finding them.
That's true.
Although you do already know of one catalyst's location. It's what first brought you to the lake.
We're gonna.
Yeah, that's not going so well.
And I guess that's a good cue for Zeralik to walk in and see this massive golden dragon in the middle of the room.
Were you blinded by His Majesty? Dumbstruck.
Yeah. Skip.
Giant gold land seahorse.
I mean, he was ridden like a horse in the sky by Vorix during that fight with him.
So the
However
dragon
temporary.
turns to you, Zeralik, and quirks an eyebrow. Is this one of the natives of that lake?
Zen's gonna call from outside. Yeah.
He's talking to you. Hey, new guy.
He's a quiet guy. You have to talk for him.
Wait, he had tongue cast on him. Though.
Yeah, he's got
Yes,
tongues.
he understands you, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't have the social skills of a gnat. He doesn't want to talk.
Okay. So Brambles with the fantastic social skills over here will step in then.
That's why I said something. Zed's gonna step in and realizing because Zeralak's been very quiet. To say yes, he's a native of the lake, of where we sought out that last catalyst or that first catalyst.
Just giving him shit. Your priestess never shuts the fuck up, but you won't even talk. The fuck is wrong with your people?
They're hot and they're cold, buddy. Hot and they're cold.
Bunch of bipolar fish.
The dragon looking at Zeralik would be like, I assume circumstances have changed around the lake. What has transpired other than Bramble's time in the chair? What about Gajiku?
He's dead. Oh, sorry.
We're not exactly sure what happened to Gajiku. He spent a service on the Trial of Stone for the chair, and he never returned. The residents of the island said that he disappeared from the chair in plain sight.
Can confirm that I was next in the chair, and there was like a blue kind of slime on it, but no Gajiku.
So,
And how did this lead to our new guest?
the island's residents wanted to further hasten the repair of our relationships, so they lent us a warrior for the time being to also trade customs.
Diplomacy.
An ambassador, if you will.
Yes. He will be accompanying us, not just sticking around in the town. He will be coming along on our adventures. And we will be teaching him languages as well as he'll be teaching us theirs.
And how much does he know about the search for the catalyst?
He knows virtually nothing. I don't think he's even privy to why we were at the lake in the first place. So I will say, for the sake of time, Zen takes the opportunity of the subject being broached to inform Zeralik of the purpose of why, well, like what happened to us, why we're here, what we're doing, collecting of these particular important items, informing him that one of them was in fact on their island, but based on miscommunications, we have no access to it, nor are we going to attempt to access it again, given the likelihood of their people giving it up. So
Yeah, and yeah, so you tell him about the skull that the pixies found at the bottom of the pond.
that's the item. We would like it.
Not my call. It was denied.
Yep.
But next time we're back at home, do you want to like put in a good word for us? Be nice. Persuasion check.
Yeah, just see these guys are actually pretty chill, you know?
Yeah, I'm just sending a DM to Skipper.
Ooh.
We did take him over to the lake to show him how multicultural.
Hell yeah.
We're so multicultural.
I mean, we are. Look at what's going on in the lake.
Yeah? You know, that's a pretty good point.
Zent's satisfied with the reporting, and he's gonna bow out and let them deal with their stuff now on their own. And prepare for a trip north, because I assume that our next trip is go talk to the kitty boy. Gotta go talk to Catman. Why isn't it letting me out of the building?
The walls are all fucked up. Because of this.
You
well,
cannot
I'll just-
escape.
It's fine. Oh,
This is your new home. Yay.
Trying to get you. Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. We'll just, for the sake of it, if I choose to do something, I'll just do it. It's fine. We all cool to go up to Goldtail next on the next adventure? On this venturing? We gotta go up and finish the trade with him.
With the pounds of spice that we don't have.
Well, we were trading goods to him. The spice was an extra thing that I'm assuming Gajiku was gonna try and land more stuff with, or at least we were gonna land more stuff with, since that's
Just
partially
be honest
all
and
of
say you
ours.
want to go pay off some principal on your loan.
I can't. The principal on my loan was discussed, and I've said it several times now. Has nothing to do with any kind of currency. I have to retrieve a at least close to fresh body of Raunka. That's what pays off my stuff. Nothing else.
Zarok would answer the dragon though that he's a follower of Kola, and the item that they ask about is something the elders would know, not him.
Yeah. He nods. We may seek additional information or potential trade once we have other catalysts secured. But for now, we will focus on other things. It then looks to Druss. Perhaps if your group is going to Goldtail's location, you could have your pixies search for another catalyst. Or perhaps even Goldtail may have such information.
Yep. Like
How would you describe a catalyst to Goldtail?
energy. It's a magic detection.
A magic item capable of empowering spells and bypassing the magical restrictions on components.
Hefty description, but we'll put that away, park that away in the back of our brains for later.
If he is sufficiently familiar with magical items and the nature of magic itself, then he should understand this simple term of catalyst. If not, you can just say items of similar function to the chalice that you acquired from him previously. Okay, Dragon, you give, or Oryx gives him the bag of tricks to identify. Okay. Okay. So you guys arrived here at night. So you give the bag of tricks to him, in the evening, and then in the morning he can give you the identified bag of tricks. Okay, so Forrest, you can now read the description of it.
I'm out of the house.
Okay. Well, at your leisure, you can read through it because it is a bit more slightly more complicated than it used to be.
Okay.
But it still works mostly the same. Okay. So you guys arrived near the end of the week. You guys can do 2 days of village management if you want to finish off the week and then head up to Goldtail, or you
I
can
think it's a
head
good
out
idea.
immediately. Up to you.
Might as well rest a little bit. Also, like, Vorx hit the dirt. Wouldn't he have had exhaustion?
Yes, he would have 1 stack. Though he would be able to make a Constitution check to try to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Pretty much immediately.
I'm just using that as an excuse to stick here a day or two for
yeah, that's fine.
us to do that. So yeah, let's stick around for 2 days and do some research. Like, I'm gonna put my whole time into the stuff that I was working on, my training.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Last time you divided up your time between training and research. Which one do you want to do now?
I'm just trying to do more work towards the invisibility.
Okay. So 2 days of research.
Yeah.
You have. Did you finish Arcana proficiency last time?
I can't remember.
No, it was Bramble that finished. You are at 50% on that. So 2d6.
Okay. Oh,
That's pretty good.
that's pretty good.
Okay. To get progress on invisibility will cost 8, which means you won't be able to get anything else.
And that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Then that brings your invisibility up to 75%.
Hell yeah. 25 left.
Okay. Does anyone else know what they want? For 2 days?
Can I do the militia training?
Yeah, you can do 2 days of training. Roll 2d100.
Yorks will do 2 days of blacksmith.
Okay.
That was 1. No, it wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. So roll 2d4 plus 2.
How many days of this week do we have to consider?
You have 2 days this week. You guys arrived pretty close to the end of the week.
Can I have absolute proficiency already now? That I was trying to get proficiency in.
Sorry, give him a sec.
Sorry, ask the question again.
Yeah, I sent him a DM harassing him.
Oh. if I was trying to already get progress in a tool proficiency.
So hold on. Get your character sheet. You have proficiency in Weaver's tools already. It would cost 3 training points to get some progress on that. Although you also do have enough to get 25% progress towards a language proficiency. If you want to start working towards getting common or something.
Ooh,
I want to finish the Weaver's tools.
Okay.
sit down with me. I'll teach you common tongue if you teach me Sahaganese.
So your Weaver's tools goes up to 75%.
And then it would be the 25% progress to Princess Militia as well.
You already have that. That was the specialization
I
you
already
start
have
with.
that, so I could get the +1 inspiration point.
Yes, you can get +2. So yeah.
Do that then. Additional.
Bramble. Anything specific you want to do during these 2 days?
I would like to talk to my 2 little Axbeak friends and feed them something from the food we brought them, and then measure them both for a salary.
Um,
Or some sort of harness device that would allow me to walk the both of them with a dual leash.
You are gonna fucking no.
No, not anytime soon. I'm just measuring them for it, man. Calm down.
Try and build yourself a chariot.
That would be great.
Oh god. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call that animal tending then.
Rest in peace, Jeremy. We're taking your cart.
Well, okay, do you want to spend those 2 days increasing their domestication progress, or 2 days animal tending?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, so 1 on 1.
Oh, I only heard the first part. I only heard domesticating them.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to do 2 days of animal tending?
Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta split it.
He's played too much Ark.
Okay. Have Bramble and Kane both do a animal handling check.
Oof. Rolled a 5. Does a 10 work?
Not quite.
Damn.
Unless Kane wants to spend a day dedicated to UX Speaks.
Can I use my inspiration points?
No.
Damn. Oh well. It was worth asking.
Okay. Does Kane know what he wants to do?
I wanted to use both days for training, just to get that finished. Shoot. Ah, that's tough. Dang it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Is there anything specific you want to get finished from training?
Yeah, there was the what was it? the training equipment.
You already finished that last week.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Never mind then. That's fine. He's going to spend a whole day on that.
Okay. Then what do you worry about for the other day?
Could he do a religious service? Or is Arkin already doing that?
Arkin already did that.
Okay. Then I guess he'll try more training because that's all the progress he has in everything.
Okay. Well, D100.
$58.
Okay. Roll a 1d4 plus 1.
Alright. So he's got 4 points to use. I guess he's going to...
Yeah. So you could get work towards skilled militia. You already have 20%. This would be another 20%. Or you could get a tool proficiency.
Well, does he have a tool proficiency that he's working on?
No.
Then, yeah, he's just going to go towards skilled militia. And he's going to get to 40% on that, I guess.
Okay. Russ.
Just would spend one day with Rend and one day working on Mason's tools.
Working on Mason's tools. Clarify what you mean by working on Mason's tools. You're already proficient in Mason's tools.
At 10% expertise.
Okay.
Progress.
So yeah, if you just spend one day doing stonemason work, it will give you 5% progress towards that. That's the only guaranteed. That's probably the only way to do it with only one day. Otherwise, you would need like multiple days in training.
Only 2 days, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 days isn't a whole lot of time.
2 days on Rend then. I'll come back for the Mason's tools.
Okay. Okay, so that is everybody for that.
Yep.
So
So start packing up the cart. Some materials.
Is Rock able to speak to that risk?
oh, so it goes to talk to Ekris. Yeah, you can speak Boggard even without the tongues, but
Oh, yeah. Well, it's been a couple of days, so tongues is worn off.
Guys.
yeah. Okay, so what do you ask Ekris?
Would be interested to see a Boggart here and ask about how his treatment and how he came to be here.
Yes, they are a strange people. They seem satisfied to have me work with herbs, which is what I am used to, although the weather here is a bit cold compared to the lake.
They treat you well, then I suppose, for you to stay?
So far, it is safe here. They mostly leave me alone. Very few of them come to interact.
Aw. He's welcome in the village.
He doesn't speak the language. And no one there speaks the language either.
We should get an interracial fucking help group just to have them all come hang out by a campfire or something. Invite them all.
Yeah, just give him tongues every now and then so he can interact with people. That would be nice.
So when you have a mixed group, like he's suggesting, the Babel aura would actually be better. But
Somebody make a magical megaphone that has tongues imbued in it.
Dude, Babel aura is basically that. It's great. It just lets everybody communicate in a specific area. It's fantastic.
Maybe we can ask the dragon to make like a Babel aura item.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
If it'll help us with it at least, or I don't know, just trying to make comfortable for everybody who comes to live here or visit rather.
And he'll just sigh and be like, I've got another thing to do for these people.
I mean, yeah, we're supposed to be getting Catalyst right now, and I haven't seen this man leave in half a year.
hey, he got pretty fucked up by some giants. Okay.
I know he did, and he healed it up overnight.
Yeah.
Don't try to act like you're not some hard-ass gold dragon, alright? Fucking guy is built different. Once we saw Bramble try to heal him, once we saw that with that big number, we knew right away. We didn't stand a ghost of a chance when we fought him.
Already interfering my ass, you lazy bitch.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Zen's gonna broach the subject with the gold dragon and see if there's anything that can be done, because try to make it hospitable for both visitors and residents alike. Because Zralik voiced a concern about not necessarily the loneliness of Ekrisk, but, you know, he feels left out. He feels left out.
But Zralik hasn't shared that with you.
I know.
Well,
But
you
I
know,
heard-
there's also another point, which is maybe Ekris kind of likes
Doesn't
that.
want to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe he's chill, just on his own. He kind of seems like it, to be honest. He's just like, okay, I get to grow herbs. This is great.
And he's safe. And never has to worry about food.
Maybe some of y'all
Yeah,
should
yeah.
interact with Zralik and have that conversation. Or,
Well, we don't have tongues either.
Oh,
Okay,
King can
so-
change this.
Let's see, in terms of what items the town has surplus of to potentially trade to Goldtail, that is
That's-
mainly hides, lumber, and metal ingots right now. And then there's some weapons and armor that could also potentially be traded.
Sounds good to me. It is 9 o'clock. Are we...
Yeah,
Are
I think
we-
we will probably end it before
Yeah.
heading up, and then that way,
We can come back fresh.
yeah. Mhm.
That sounds good to me. So yeah, let's any surplus stuff, we'll throw it in the cart. We're gonna take the cart this time, not just the bag, since I'm the only bag of holding guy now.
Yeah. Jeremy appreciates the exercise, even if he doesn't appreciate the company.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Do we need to roll anything for mine and Bramble's animal handling for the days?
Oh no! If you spend a full day dedicated to it, you don't need to roll. It's just a guaranteed success.
Right.
So you've got more progress on rend and stuff. Okay.
We'll
Any
catch more bunnies
other-
while we're out.
Conversations anyone wants to have? Zoralik, you just flourishing around the pond?
I'm gonna bow out, guys.
Yep. Nope.
Okay.
That's what we're
GG.
basically boiling it down to, buddy.
GG's.
I'll catch you later.
Have a good
See ya.
night. Good week.
There's not much I can do right now.
Yeah.
He's walking around the town and looking at everything.
Yeah.
Comes back
He's
to the pond.
acclimating.
Oh, I guess Ekrist would also state that he does appreciate the workmanship put into the hut that they built him. It is quite a fancy little hut compared to what he's used to.
He was gonna ask him about that too, if that was alright if he stayed around in his hut.
Oh, as in, can I
Yeah.
bunk with you for the time being?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ekrist would be honored to have a Risk folk in his abode.
He's humble and thanks him.
Nice.
That's cute. You guys are friends.
Okay, then we'll pick this up next week.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good session. I had lots of fun making Borix fly.
Yep.
Yeah, good games, guys. That was fun to watch.
Borix might get my vote for the next D6 simply because he was portraying an excellent bird.
An excellent ghost possessed bird. Yeah.
Yes.
What have you done for both me and voice captures?
I mean, I would have just made you both fly.
I have reduced fall, so you'd have to go higher.
That's fine. I mean, like, the damage that would have killed him, like, it would have killed anybody else, but it 1/3'd it for him or some shit. Just like, if I did 50 damage, it was only doing like 20 to him.
Yep. Before we head out, somebody roll me for the chill factor. 4d62.
Dress or Bramble?
Aaron, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why don't you give us a chill factor? Your dice have been rolling shit. Let's have it work for us for this one.
No. Have you been watching tonight? I've either
Okay.
been rolling fucking crit fails or crit successes. There's nothing in between.
Okay. What am I rolling?
So we want the crit fails.
4d62.
Golf rules. Golf rules.
Blizzard.
Hey!
Oh my god. Alright.
The duality of man.
Okay, it's not a blizzard, but we do get some heavy snowfall.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
In fact, I have a. Let me just update the village map real quick.
Yo, you should have seen Myth actually came up with a line graph to show how common it was to get to severe, what was it, severe blizzard?
Yeah,
And
I did simulations.
yeah, exactly. He was just calculating the probabilities, how likely it was, and it would happen like what, half the time, less than half the time?
Oh, I made multiple adjustments during the course of it to try to get a good percentage of it. Yeah, we talked about that, I think, back when we first. Started winter.
That was fun. Snow.
Yeah.
Snow be upon thee.
Yep. I actually turned on the snow.
Oh man. We see it. Is this the first time? I think it is. Wow. It snows. Alright. Well, good shit, guys.
Yep, I'm gonna bow out of here as well, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good week.
Good night, guys. Thank you.
Later. Have a good one.
You too.